Hello humans, I'm the Alien Doctor, but you could call me Alien, and welcome back to another live stream here on Truly Bedrock, where I am once again late. Or maybe I'm not late, I don't know. I was out of the room. That's why I was late, because I wasn't here. But hello, how is everybody doing today?
Truly outrageous.
Geol, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm looking at the wrong place. I mentioned it on the second channel stream I did a few days ago. I have a third monitor now. I've repurposed my old second monitor as a third monitor because I finally got a stand for it. Which also means I'm looking to the left for chat instead of the right, which is very confusing because I'm always used to looking to the right. But I gotta remember to look to the left now. Otherwise I'll look at the singular chat, like just the Twitch one and not the YouTube one. Anyway, where is the start of this stream? Jeez. Hang on, that's last stream. Alright, hello Flimbles, welcome on in. Congratulations on being the very first person. We also have a Kirgaron. How you doing? I always feel like I say your name wrong. We have Nicey. Hello, welcome on in. Good evening, Mitchy. Hello, your boy Dodgerman. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Geol, who I've already said. And I think that is everybody. Nice. As you have already seen, probably, there is a pinned message, and that pinned message is that you can now run a command that basically means you have a % chance of me building you a UFO in the world in Truly Bedrock, which is of course the world we're in right now. I believe somebody's online. It's Jen. Let's wave to Jen. There we go. So yeah, casually plus away sheep lead. Wow. Lol. So yeah, I don't think, hopefully nobody got the UFO whilst I was gone, because that would have been awkward. Also, I spent a very, very long time testing it when I first made it. It is possible, okay? It is. I got 100%, but I got 100% by spamming it, and you guys can't spam it because there's a cooldown. Just to confirm that I actually made the command right. But there's no limit. It is literally, you know, a 1 in 100 chance for anyone. If you get it once, you can get it, you know, as many times. There's no limit. There's no per stream limit. It is literally just a random number between 1 and 100. And then that number is a percentage. It's simple. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? Welcome on in. So we're going to be continuing what we started in the previous stream, which is draining out this monument. However, as you may recall from the previous stream, we are doing a little bit of offloading because we are going to be getting the other TB members to drain other parts of the monument, basically. It's like as a competition. But we're gonna make the competition a little bit more dangerous, and we're actually gonna remove some of the pillars there as well. It's gonna be that sort of competition. I would say I'm not gonna tell them, but I definitely know at least Geol is in chat, and I don't know if anybody else is looking. So, spoilers. This may be a slightly dangerous competition. Also, Nicey said a thing somewhere. Aliens, the name of villager from last month done. It's still in the queue. No, I forgot to do that. We need to do that name of villager. That's a good walk on. Hey, Zeroed, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, Zeroed. So yeah, before we do any of that though, I need to record 47% chance from Zeroed. Before we do that, I need to record a quick clip for my little video to explain basically what I explained to you. So I probably should have just recorded the video and not told you I was recording it. But you know what? It's fine. This is how we roll these days. Mike is a big fan of
Minecraft. He watches a lot of Minecraft.
Mike on Switch, welcome on in. How are you doing? Feels like it's been a while. All right, so let me record a clip for a second. I can't remember what the last one I recorded was because it's been a while. I've recorded other videos since then and edited. I've actually been productive. You're getting videos. Okay, and there we go. We have now completed the circle. Okay, yeah, there you go. I have completed other videos. Just not remembered. Mike on Switch, 97% chance I'll build you a UFO. That's pretty good. There is a 5-minute cooldown per person. So you guys can try again in 5 minutes. But 97% is pretty close. When it hits 100, it will actually play a sound. And likewise, when it hits 0, it will also play a sound as well. Like that. Jeez. Longhorn Gamer, there is a 0% chance I'll build you a UFO. And it plays like a cricket sound. But I'm thinking I'm probably going to change it. So, yeah. Anyway. That literally couldn't have been timed any better. Like, I was literally just explaining what happens if you get 0 or 100%. And then you get 0%. Like, you can't make this stuff up, okay? It's the bot. The bot's listening. Why is that there? Okay, that's there, because that's there. Fair dues. On-demand bad luck. Hey, you never know. Maybe the next one will just be 100%. That would be, like, really awkward. Anyway, one moment, please, whilst I do a little bit of live recording. So the next stage of my plan is to split this all up into different sections so that we can go ahead and drain it out using the sand that I've bought and the gravel from the piglin bartering farm. However, we're not gonna... Oh my goodness. Words are hard. However, we're just... This is the behind the scenes recording. Words are very hard. I could do this, okay? I literally spend like so long speaking. However, we're not just going to drain this out using any sort of... Why do I do this? I know what I want to say. What I want to say is we're not just going to drain this out using any old flying machines or by hand. We're going to get other people to do it. But apparently that sentence is really hard to say. But we're not just going to drain it out using any old flying machines or by hand. We're going to get other people to do it. And sneakily disguise it as a competition. Ah, yes. So my plan is to actually get the other Truly Bedrock members to drain out the main part of the monument, and maybe I'll remove the spawning blockers as well, so that we can have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of fun, a little bit of action whilst they're doing that little competition. There we go. I can record YouTube clips, I promise. So first things first, I'm just going to go ahead and actually section out this monument, because obviously we need to work out the section sizes that we're going to use for the Truly Bedrock members to actually drain this. Jill. Shocked face. Nothing to see here. Ah, yes, the expert. Yes, they don't call me the alien expert doctor for nothing. There isn't another portal in here, but I knew that because I was going to check my bed and then realized that it was day. I'm just trying to keep you in a constant state of guessing. Hey Puka, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ooh, you have an avatar? Yes, it is a very quick, like, VTuber rig that I downloaded off Twitter, believe it or not. Just threw my skin over it. And you know I don't even know what the app's called. VTube Studio. It is it's not great, but it works. But hey Puka, how you doing? Welcome on in. Just find 12 monuments, one each. Yeah, of course. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Come on, Chunks, you could do it. I feel like I've not had chunk loading issues on TB before. There we go. Got there in the end. Mr. Lee, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, imagine that. I'm just like, yeah, you guys have actually got to individually drain all these monuments. You misunderstood the competition. Hopefully I can try and get that organized this weekend. Honestly, the biggest issue in getting that scheduled is literally me. Like, I am the problem and the reason that it has not happened sooner. Because we actually had it scheduled and then some stuff came up. So I had to be like, sorry guys, we've got to reschedule. Some stuff came up. And I was not prepared. Yeah, also, I have not recovered from the red prank. As you can see, everything is still red in here. Ew. It should be blue. We all know. Oh, these ones are blue. I think I placed these ones in after the fact, though. Anyway. So, as you can see here in my UFO, I have an absolute ton of sand, which we're going to use as part of the draining process. And I'm also going to get some gravel from the piglin bartering farm as well. Mitch G has a 52% chance of a UFO. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I mean, it is, you know, closer to 100% than 0%. Mr. Lee, 39% chance. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. I've seen better. I will be honest. What am I doing? I have sand. I need to go... Oh, we need to fix these shulker boxes before we do anything else. Michael Switch, 69%. Nice. I wasn't sure if I wanted to make it do anything anything special for 69. Oh, the funny number. Jeez. I need some dye. Thank you. Thank you. Flimbles, 85%. That's when the UFO does probes. Jeez. And all the 12-year-olds in the chat giggle. Yeah, basically. And me, apparently. Get out of my inventory, eggs. I swear I've dropped you like 3 times. Silence egg farm is like the worst thing on this server to me right now, honestly. My internet just stopped weirdly. Joel's internet could not handle the TheAlienDoctor's stream. It was too powerful, too good. Why is that like that? Oh, great. It's just exited me. It's exactly what I wanted. That should be like that. Jeez. Thanks, Bedrock Edition. Minimizing my game. It's like I always wanted. Why me? It was Mike. Oh, yeah. I don't know. We exceed her content filter. Jill's got like a family-friendly content filter on her Wi-Fi or something. It just like blocks it. That's 100% what happened there. Okay. Go. But how is everybody doing? It's been a while since I've streamed. I think I've only done one other stream this year. I don't think I did one this weekend, did I? Or did I? Or last weekend? I don't think I did one last weekend because I was trying to get my video out, which unfortunately has like trolled some of you. I set the video as members first, which I've been doing since that feature came out, by the way. That's not a new thing I've been doing. If you're a YouTube member, you get access to my videos just as soon as they're ready. But for some reason, it pinged everybody in the Discord and has also been recommending it to people that obviously can't watch it because it's a members only. So I'm also worried it's going to mess up the algorithm and therefore mess up the views. So that's not great if it does that, because that's what happens with shorts. But also, like, it's been trolling all of you guys. You think there's video. There's no video. It's annoying. Okay, I did not bring, like, any gravel. Or, sorry, any sugar boxes with me. And I don't have any spare over here. We've not been over here for a while. I probably should finish it. But also, I, like, never use that fortress farm because I already have just a good enough amount of beacons. That, like... Oh. I think some of the tridents have also, yeah, dropped down. Yeah. I've got to finish this at some point. That'll be... You'll know when I've run out of stream content because I'll be back to finishing this. Speaking of content, let me record a clip. That's a lot of gravel. That's actually too much gravel. In fact, we won't record this bit. But that is too much gravel. No, literally nobody needs this much gravel. Unless you're making a concrete. A large amount of concrete, I guess. Falling Trident's a feature of Bedrock. I hate it. It's so annoying. It honestly puts me off using Trident killers for like a big farm, like a fortress farm. Especially, you know, we don't really have many spawn spots on that farm, so it's not a massive issue. For a bigger farm, that would be really annoying. Is this off or on, by the way? It is off. Oh, sorry. Yeah, off. That's what I meant to say. Can't remember if the light meant it was on or if it was off. This isn't great either. I had to slow it down. I can't remember why. But it's like really slowed down. I think it was because of lag. No, that can't have been it. Oh, actually, I guess it technically was a lag issue. It was like the piston blocking the lava. Like it worked perfectly on single player, but when I put it on a server, it was just messed up. Anyway, I'm just talking a lot. How has your guys' Tuesday been? Or just like past week? It's been a while since I've seen you. Unless you were there for my little second channel stream. I did do a little stream on the second channel editing a video that is now ready to be posted. And actually, it will be posted tomorrow, so make sure to watch out for that. New video coming out tomorrow on the YouTubes. Zeroed, my Tuesday's been exhausting, to be honest. Oof. Exhausting Tuesdays, or really any days, are not fun. I'm stuck in a furnace. Why? I don't want to be stuck in a furnace. Normally, I can get out of this without breaking the furnace, because I don't want to break the furnace. There we go. But yeah, exhausting Tuesdays, not ideal. First college exam half done, says Nicey. Hey, nice one. I know you mentioned that on the Discord. But yeah, nice one. I did a thumbs up in real life then, but you can't see it. College exams are a thing. Do I have any like spare empty shulker boxes? I feel like I should go back and get more gravel. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 will be fine. Let's just stick with 2 for now. I gotta fix all the blue shulker boxes though. And before we do anything else, let's just fix these red shulker boxes. There we go. Gonna move the pole someday. That would be the smart thing to do, but it would, in my opinion, it would look weird here. I guess I could just change the rotation, actually. That would work. Why don't I just do that? Bird, welcome on in. How you doing? How goes things? How do things go? We're moving my portal because Zeroed had a good idea. Zeroed having a good idea has reminded me of those, like... Oh, really? Of those things I need to do on the Farlands Discord as well. Bird going okay. There's a 95% chance I'll build you a UFO. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I broke a block in the ceiling. Yeah, we need to get some more fuel in here. In fact, has any more kelp gone through? Oh yeah, loads. So I only run like these mine carts when there is exactly 44 kelp in them. And that's because there is 44 furnaces on each side. And I want to make sure all of the furnaces basically have enough kelp to be stocked because we want an even distribution. So what I really should do is make a system that will automatically make it run when there's 44 kelp in there. But I'm not big brain enough for that. Well, that's the first for Zeroed. If only you had a fortress farm for coal. That is true. I was literally just saying that I never used that fortress farm. I should very much use that. I mean, part of the video was that I was like building this, you know, kelp farm with smokers and auto crafters. But also, you're right. And not even coal, but blaze rods. We're using like loads of blaze rods to smelt this. I'm actually questioning whether it would be more efficient just to use blaze rods, honestly. Maybe that's something I should test. I feel like I'm probably wasting fuel, but it made a cool video, so also like, you know. I got some views at least, okay? What more can I ask for? I need a thingy-bob though. A thing that makes fire. Did not know I had that many hoppers in here. I gotta really get on top of my storage situation. That's the wrong shulker box. And there is not a flint and steel in there. I don't think there'll be one in here. But I've been wrong before. Just once. Why do I have a singular torch? There's a lot of non-blue shulker boxes in there. Well, yeah, this is my ender chest, you know. This is multicolored. For labeling. You know, I know what all of the different things. We got my jewel box, redstone, iron, gold, emerald, copper, gunpowder / well, rocket, wood, crafted stone, nature, nether, end, dye, glass, food, mob drop, potions, totems, spare gear, diggy box, which is meant to have beacons in, light box, and then my 2 junk boxes, which are in my inventory right now. Okay, this has not made me any closer to finding flint and steel though. It has just meant that Zeroed has distracted me. Zeroed, if I wanted distracting, then I'd do it myself. Do we think I have any flint and steel around? I guess I literally have shulker boxes of gravel. Like, it would not be that hard to just go ahead and get myself some flint and steel. And then obviously iron here. It's mainly just because I don't like crafting stuff like flint and steel if I need it again. Oh, sorry, if I already have one. But evidently today I don't. Let's see. Let's put it like right here. And that's actually a corner block, so we don't need to fill that in. Ah, okay. This is where we run into our first issue. Okay, great. Does this kind of like go round? No. Okay, we could put it here instead. Just do that then. Okay, cool. 2, 3. Do. There we go. I even filled in the corners. It doesn't look as good. I feel like it looks more out of place, but whatever. It'll do. This is, I feel like this is the behind the scenes of this place anyway. So, whatever. Would be fun to see where someone ended up if they went through your portal right now. Oh, don't even. Probably just like in the middle, just replacing like the super smelter or something stupid like that. Because this game is, anyway. This game don't work properly. Hang on, let me get my phone out of my pocket. I just realized it's in my pocket and it's very uncomfortable. Works as coded. Yeah, basically. Thanks for your lurkage, Zeroed. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, coming in for the UFO. Oh, hang on. How can you have a cooldown? Oh, because you did the lurk command again. I see what you mean. Oh, I see what that meant. I was really confused then. Like, how could you have a cooldown, a 90-second cooldown on the UFO command, but you just did the lurk command twice, not the UFO one. Oh, I've clicked on OBS and it's minimized the game again. 36% chance from Mr. Lee. I should have added this sooner. This is fun. X breaking things again. Basically, it's, look, I'm used to it. Okay, I'm used to it. Right, have I got everything I need? Yeah, I got sand, I got gravel. That is everything I need. So we have to, or we need to work out how we're going to split this up between everyone, because obviously I'm doing the competition thing I mentioned. I don't actually know how many people are going to be participating in that, but we need to work out what size box, basically. And the way I was thinking of doing it is marking it out with gravel. So marking out the area that somebody needs to fill in with gravel. And then they actually use sand, if that makes sense. Like the boundaries. Let me guess you set the range to 0 to 99. Chat has been trolled in this way before. No. So literally, all it is getting a random number or a random percentage between 0 and 100. There is no... Like, I can show you the thing... You're right, Dolphin. I can show you the thing in StreamerBot. There is literally no shenanigans going on. It is just... where is it? Percentage game, we have... Right here. Oh, let's make it that size. We have random number, next float value, which basically just means it's a random percentage. If random percent equals 0, it will run the 0%, like the loser one. And if it equals... Oh, I didn't actually set it up to do the... to do the winner one, to be fair. But it would have just said 100% in chat. Hang on a second then. I need an if statement. Doing some live StreamerBot stuff. Logic if. If variable... Oh, hang on. There we go. I can't remember what the variable is. Logic. If else. If variable random percent... equals 0. Do action. UFO winner. And then break. There we go. Cool. It technically would have still said 100% in chat. It just wouldn't have played the sound. So that, you know, that I was not tricking you guys. It was, yeah, just random percentage between 0 and 100. Oh, I need to do if value 100. If it's 100, it will do the UFO winner. And if it's 0, it will do UFO loser. And then if it's somewhere in between there, it will just send the regular percent message. There's no shenanigans, no like changing it after 2 people have won or something. It's very straightforward. Okay. I do, however, need a bed. What are those in the middle? I can't actually remember. Oh, I think that was the last, wasn't it? Well, mostly empty shulk boxes, it would appear. Okay. We'll fly out to here. So because we're splitting this into different sections for the other TB members to drain, I think my plan is to use gravel to basically mark out the sections that I'm going to get them to drain, and then I'll provide them with sand for the actual draining. I'm still not sure if I'm going to allow sponges. I feel like that defeats the purpose. Bird's got a 99% chance of a UFO. Very nice, very nice. And very close. Jeez. I think you're probably the closest person so far. I've not really been keeping track, but that's pretty close. Pretty close. All right, now we've got to work out how we're going to do this. So what I'm thinking, this might not work, but let's grab like all this gravel. Oh, the other thing... Oh, wait, hang on. I got to drain the monument. Sorry, not drain the monument. Remove the monument. Before we do any of this. I've skipped a step, guys. But before we do any of that, I've just realized I need to remove the monument before I can start laying out the areas that I want people to drain. So I guess it's time for a quick monument removing time lapse. Let's do this. Jeez, sorry about this stream. I always feel bad when I'm doing live recording, but I've not had a chance because I've been actually making videos. The problem is they've just... I was so far behind Oh, Flimble's got another 0%. No, you didn't get the 0% last time, but my point was somebody else got another 0%. Split it like a pie. Yeah, basically. In fact, you joke, that actually could be potentially the best way of doing it. Maybe. I don't know. Or something like that anyway. So yeah, right now I'm just waiting for Java Edition to launch so I can use the Java Edition spectator thing for replay mod. Yeah, I always feel bad when I'm doing these live recordings, but also I had like an entire video to edit and I'd already started recording this one. So I just haven't had a chance to actually record any clips outside of stream for this video yet. I wasn't joking. Is that a thing? I'm old. I was serious. I don't know. It's possible. Splitting it like a pie. Like, I mean, like, that's probably not how I'll end up doing it, to be honest. I'll probably split it into squares. Like, and then we'll have, I don't know, because I want to ideally make sure that everybody has at least one Guardian spawn spot in there. Like, these squares we can split, but obviously not every area will be equal. So the other thing is we could just, unless we do like a game first to decide who gets to choose their area. Because obviously people with the smaller area are going to do it quicker. Like, that's just how it works. That's kind of the thing that I'm stuck on at the moment. The mathematical pie or fruit pie. Oh, to be fair, I was thinking of the mathematical pie. Oh, sorry, the fruit pie, not the mathematical fry. Words are really hard, okay? I was thinking of the fruit one. Jeez, is Java Edition finished yet? For a game that's meant to be better than Bedrock Edition, it sure does take a while to launch, doesn't it? Jeez. Next you're going to be telling me it's not updated. Okay, I was joking, but I was also like seriously concerned that it wasn't updated. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, I'm falling through the world forever. It's not ideal. That is a thing that happens with this because bugs, basically. Secret government project? What? Who's got a secret government project? There we go. I'm curious though, what do you guys actually think about the live recordings? Like, do you mind? Does it affect the video for you? Does it affect the stream? I'm curious. Because obviously, I guess one good side of it, if you're into that sort of thing, is you're kind of seeing like the behind the scenes. But otherwise, I can appreciate it not being interesting. I don't know what the best way to do this is. It's probably not going to work great with shaders. Or actually, that kind of works, to be fair. Can we go from this angle? Now, the other question is, can we just like... Yeah, so that is giving us like full-on haste and stuff. Oh, you little person with the Discord ping. Oh, raid. Thank you so much, Minecraft Aims, for the raid. I don't know why I called you a little person as an insult then, by the way. That sounded bad. That's It's because normally I go to say little something else and then I realize I can't say the other thing. Anyway, Daniel the 420, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much, Minecraft Aims, for the raid. What were you up to today? Presumably Minecraft. I mean, it's in the name. We're just about to start digging out this monument right here. Let me start the time lapse. There we go. Right, cool. And hit F1. Oh, and yeah, that's what I was actually trying to do. Let's hide the chat. Chat settings. Settings. There we go. Jeez, the things I do for you. Little toe rag, is that not allowed? Of course, that's totally, totally what I was saying. 100%. Yes, why wouldn't it be? Minecraft Ames, thank you so much for the follow. It's Alien Streaming University. What? I don't think I'm streaming University. Minecraft Ames, hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Was playing Minecraft on my realm. Very nice. Which side is the camera at? Is it this one? Trying to start on the side that you guys can actually see. Okay, it's over here. Alright, cool. And there's already... I don't even know how that's possible because I thought I blocked this area off unless I missed some when I was killing them. But anyway, let's get digging for real this time. Anyways, how goes the monument mining? Pretty good. Admittedly, we have only just started. So it's, you know, in that regard, technically it's not actually going that well because there's not been a lot of progress made. But otherwise, you know. And the good thing is, it's actually quite a quick process, isn't it? So, what's this for? It is for my mega base. So if we swim up here, the plan is to build an absolute ton of UFOs and have this like an alien invasion area. Right now, we've only got 2. So this one is my super smelter. We can see the super smelter if we look in there, and it's got kelp farm too. And then this one is the one we're working on at the moment. This is going to be my main UFO. It's my storage system. Well, it will be my storage system. Right now it's empty. And in the middle here, we are going to have the Guardians beam up from this Guardian farm into the UFO. But we got to obviously construct that. Go away. Yeah, that is all built in survival, by the way. That sounds pretty neat. Thank you. Jeez, did I just not kill all of these Guardians properly? Or are some spawning? Because I thought I killed them all and blocked off the spawn spots. So I feel like I should do this more strategically, like starting from here, like the top. But anyway. I guess they don't call me the alien strategic doctor. Mitchie UK, there is a 38% chance I will build you a UFO. Now, the real question is, Mitchie, is there a Mitchie US? You know, or a US for Australia? Or, I can't think of any others. It's those two. %7 chance from Flimbles. Jeez, Flimbles is not having good luck with that UFO, is he? Slightly better. Yeah. Slightly closer. Is this modded or whatever it's called in Bedrock Edition? No, this is fully vanilla. I mean, we have a couple of add-ons like this. You can't see it because the Java Edition's blocking it fully enough. But this is a death counter on right now, and it rotates. So right now it's a death counter, but it rotates between hours played and blocks broken and deaths. Probably Mitch is not an uncommon name / nickname. This is true. This is true. Maybe you have like an evil twin person that's somewhere out there that's stolen. Well, not stolen. It's like your evil twin. Like Mitchie USA is your evil twin, and there's some sort of deep family storyline there. I don't know. Daniel the 420, thank you so much for following. Yes, there's 83% chance I'll build you a UFO. Did you not consider I might be the evil twin? That is true. I never considered that, to be fair. But you know, maybe evil is just objective. Oh, sorry, objective? That was not actually, that was kind of the complete opposite of what I was aiming for. I was actually trying to say subjective. Kind of entirely defeated the purpose of me saying that. Jeez. Nice one, Alien. Yeah, subjective. I know, I'm trying. Ignore the voice crack, okay? It happens sometimes. In times of embarrassment. Or stress. Or it's hard. Apparently, I've been really struggling with words. I think it's because I've kind of had a mini break from streaming. Not intentionally, to be honest. Just I've been either trying to get a video out or busy. And I did, I guess, have a little bit of a break at the start of the year, which was intentional, but that's because the holidays are busy. It's up to me. I'd always be streaming. Yeah. I do find that, though, when I've not recorded stuff for a long time, I struggle to do the recordings. When I'm not streamed, I struggle to do the streams. So it's probably a bit of that today. But that's okay. What else? Really, what else did you expect from an Alien stream? Like, let's be honest. What are you doing? I also saw, yeah, thank you, Nicey, for running that command as well. Just like totally off like pitch to the song that's playing. Also definitely annoying some people with how inefficiently I'm doing this as well. Like the way I'm just moving around different sections. Do I want to pick up the drops, to be fair? Because I'm actually going to get so many from the farm anyway. And I don't have a need for prismarine other than sea lanterns, which I've got enough of and will have more by the time I build this farm. So like, we don't need the drops. So I'm curious, has anybody else ever dug out a UFO? Oh, UFO. Words really are hard today. Has anybody else ever dug out a Guardian Farm ocean monument in Minecraft? Because I know draining them is a fairly common thing, particularly on Java. But I still feel like, especially when you're draining it this size, like if you look how big these kind of walls are, this is a pretty sizable area to be draining. You know, it's not exactly a small task, you know? I have in Java, yes, not Bedrock, says Joel. I did, says Bird. Done a few, it's super fun. Yeah, I've only ever removed a monument once, and I've not drained it, but even that was pretty fun, honestly. Guardian Farms are so 2024, says the mic on Switch. Jeez. Well, I started planning this in 2024, if that counts. Then slab the entire area. Nice. Currently draining the inside of mine, left it intact. Yeah, those are cool. Like, I've always thought about changing out the prismarine for another block as well and seeing if I could, you know, make a cool build from that. Mitchie says, I was ranting about prismarine on another stream. You need prismarine to build a conduit, right? Yes. Where'd you get prismarine? Ocean monuments. What do you really need to take on an ocean monument? A flippin' conduit. Well, this is what I do. Is I swim to the top of the monument where there's... Oh, okay. Where there's a lot of prismarine, and I put down my conduit. And then normally it activates, but it's not at full level. So then, you know, it's not at full level, but you got to mine a few bits of prismarine to then get it to be full level. Or you can kill some Guardian and farm prismarine that way. Not that I'd recommend that method. I'd recommend just the mining method. Like, kill the first Elder Guardian, obviously. That's in that top area. I guess you do have the issue of whatever it's called. The thingy. However, the name has... I've forgotten what the name of it is, but the potion that makes you mine... Fatigue, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Lee Fatigue. Yeah. I did a modded one once with Young's Better Ocean Monuments, proper massive. Yeah, I can imagine. Modded is just a whole different level. Combi one, I'm here. I built another one above the sunken one. That's pretty cool. Just 2 monuments. Nice. Because I've always been kind of interested in like Minecraft regenerated structures in general. Like I've had a few ideas in the past of like repurposing a bastion and making it a base type thing. Which I got very tempted to do this season. But I knew I wouldn't have time and I wanted to do this project, especially because I'd already started it and planned it out. Like, funnily enough, my original plan was, I'm just going to build a UFO. There was no Guardian farm involved. But then I was like, hang on a second. Maybe I can make a, make the UFO, like, abduct the Guardians. So that's kind of why I claimed this. But it was actually just in a meeting. Somebody was like, oh yeah, there's another monument nearby. Does anybody want it? Nobody said anything. So I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll have it. I mean, I was probably going to build a Guardian farm either way, but... And even if I couldn't do the beaming, the abducting of the Guardians into the UFO, I was still going to, like, have a Guardian farm beneath the UFO and have it as, like, a landing pad or something. We got 36% chance. Hey, Jen, welcome on in. 85% chance from the mic on Switch and 24 from Bird. Nobody's got it yet. Somebody got 0% though already, which is pretty good actually. Deep Dark Base next season, crashed UFO underground. That's really spotted. That'd be pretty cool actually. That would be pretty cool. Oh, Geo. Geo. Yes, I actually probably will change out the cricket sound for a different sound. The cricket sound is more of a placeholder. That's 3 zeros and no 100% this stream. Was that 3? I thought that was only 2. Hashtag scam, says Mike on Switch. Hey, I showed you the streamer bot code. Well, not really code, but I showed you the streamer bot. I can show it you again. It is legitimate. Yeah, it has a 5-minute cooldown, I think. I think if somebody gets 99%, you need a sound clip that plays a sad violin and then blows a raspberry. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. Let me write that on my whiteboard. That's a good idea. I'm starting to write ideas on my whiteboard, which I have right behind my monitor. So I've got to stand up. One moment, please. And because I'm quite tall, it now sounds like I'm quite far away, probably. 99% sound. There we go. You can't see it, but it is written down on Alien's whiteboard of ideas, which means it will happen eventually. Now, let me just fix... Now my mic cable's gone all long, so let me, like, hook it back in again. Or not mic cable, headphone cable. Basically, these headphones have an extremely long cable, so I have them, like, cable tied to my mic boom arm. But the problem with that is when I stand up, it, like, almost unravels them. It adds more slack than what I need. Jeez, and now my chair's knocking my PC. There we go. Jeez, why do I ever stand up? Why do I ever get out of this chair? Jeez. Whose idea was that? Alright. It's diggy time again. Yeah, I like that idea. Definitely like a sad violin, I think. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember how much raiding of this I've actually done, and I wasn't sure if I had any sponges. But it looks like I do have sponges, so that's nice. I will not be giving the TB members sponges to drain this though. They will be doing it via sand and shovel. I'll provide the sand, and if they want it, I guess I can provide a shovel too. Yikes, it is almost 4 AM and I got taxes to do tomorrow. Take it easy, I'll be around. See ya, good luck with your taxes. Thanks for hanging out. One last UFO, go for it. Oh, you gotta cool down. Yeah, 5-minute cooldown, I'm afraid. I wouldn't be using shovel, sand, and torch. Oh, that's true, actually. Well, I guess it's up to them how they do it. I'm just gonna give them the sand. They can do whatever, you know. If somebody wants to build a flying machine, then honestly, go for it. Like, I think the only rule is you can't intentionally break, like, the barriers. So you can't use TNT, because then that would blow up, like, other people's areas. But obviously, if you accidentally, like, break a block there, it's not a big issue. Like, that sort of thing's fine. Does anybody know if there's a quick way of clearing your inventory in Java creative mode? The quickest way I know of is to do the command /clear. It works on Bedrock Edition as well. You don't have to use it in caps. I don't know why I did. Where's my button? /clear, just like that. Shift click the X. Apparently that works too. I don't use... Oh, actually, yeah, I knew that. I don't use Java Edition very often, especially in creative mode, so... Hashtag Bedrock player for life. Which actually isn't true. I started off playing Java Edition back in 2013. So, not really. But I've been converted. I've been converted. Alright, let me deposit some of this. Cool, there we go. Java is icky. Well said. Well said. Speaking of Java Edition, I have just realized that it's running at like a very slow amount of FPS due to a mod I have installed, I think. Actually, maybe it's not. No, never mind. Leechim was hard. Leechim redeemed posture check. I shall sit up straight. Thank you for the posture check. When I do the posture check, I always end up like fixing my mic as well. Because like the thing always just gets a bit loose, so I just always tighten it. 70% chance I'll build you a UFO. Jeez. Still not. I wonder if we'll get anybody with 100% in today's stream. I am very curious. Because, you know, I've never got... Actually, that's a lie. I have got those in other people's chats before. But mine is just genuinely, like, you know, 0 to 100. Like, there's no... A lot of other people... Not everybody, don't get me wrong. But a lot of other people have, like, a limit per stream. Or, you know, that sort of thing. Mine is just genuinely that. So... Right, on that note, leaving to watch 22 men kick a pig's bladder. What? I don't know what that means. But enjoyed that, I guess? Question mark. Got to go. Have a good stream. I'll mark the posture check is done. Thanks, Nicey. Oh, jeez. UFO. Nicey got the 1 second cooldown on the UFO. Football, soccer. You know, sometimes with you lot, it's just easier to not ask questions, you know? Sometimes there's just no point in asking. They can't. The rage doesn't include 100. It does. It literally does. I tested it. I spammed the command. I spammed the command in my offline chat and it worked because there's no cooldown for me. Pig's bladder was used for all footballs. I thought I've heard that before. I thought I've heard that before. But still, my point still stands. Oh, baby, I forgot how young you are. All right. Jeez, just because I can't remember footballs being made out of pigs' bladders. Neither can I. Well, there you go then. Clearly, you two are young. You know, there's a difference between lack of knowledge and age. And actually, I have that knowledge. I just have a lot of self-doubt and wasn't sure if I was right. So technically, yeah, blame me just doubting myself. Also, I was partly joking because I feel like football has been around longer than Joel, but you know. 86% chance. Right, back in a bit. Small people bedtime. See you in a bit, Joel. Yeah, well, the closest is still 99%. So, there's that. There is that. Fabian says, just me on YouTube. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, most people watch on Twitch. But that's okay. Question mark. There may be some lurkers, but yeah, I think for the most part, it is probably just you on YouTube, which is fine. Everybody comes over to Twitch. Oh, there's an ad. All right, I will see you after the ad break. Will Alien be late from the ad break? The answer is no. No, told you? What? I was not late from the ad break. If I was late, it was only by like 2 seconds, okay? That's not fair. Jeez, I could have eaten another chocolate bar, or I could have been back from the ad break on time. And I chose you guys. I chose to be back from the ad break on time. So that shows my dedication towards you. 5 seconds plus. That was not 5 seconds plus. I got important chocolate to eat at my ad break. Jeez, I was so excited to stream I didn't have any earlier. A Flimble's 88% chance. Yeah. Getting closer. Getting closer. It's all part of my evil plan. Mwahaha. My evil plan to I don't really know what my evil plan would be in this situation. But it's all part of it. My evil plan that isn't real. Yeah, I don't know. I did consider doing things like once 2 people have got it in a stream, it stops or something. But A, that was just more annoying to set up than it's worth. And B... Actually, there is no B. There was pretty much that, to be honest. Although I do like the chance of it just genuinely being as fair as in quotation marks as possible. Gotta go. School starts tomorrow, so unfortunately gotta go sleep. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Hope school goes well. This is very, very relaxed, just monument mining, isn't it? Just like falling asleep. If there is anything that you guys want me to talk about or any questions that you have for me, then now is of course a pretty good time to ask them. Good a time as any. But if not, that is fine too. Mainly because this is a pretty long kind of grindy task that I don't really have anything to say about. It looks like we're definitely getting it done in today's stream. What's kind of crazy is I did this once before and it took like 2 streams, I think. Maybe even more. How many streams did it take? I'm curious now. Let me just pull up a certain YouTube channel that may or may not be mine. Go to the live tab. Search monument. That's not how you spell monument. Monument. Oh, it's got my videos as well. So we have this one. But let me just go to my season 4 playlist. That's the easiest way to check this. This is when I had a run of streams and a break from videos. Yeah, I did like two streams. So it took me almost 4 hours here and then 2 hours here. So 6 hours in total to drain a monument. Did I spend the entire stream draining it as well? Or did I... Okay, apparently it's not going to load. If I could just land. Thank you. Okay, no, to be fair, here I'm building the farm. Okay, so I guess I didn't spend the entire stream draining it out. That would have taken forever. Oh, actually, yeah, I spent most of... Oh, this is making a Guardian farm, not draining a Guardian farm. Never mind. I can't even read my own stream titles. I take it all back. It only took one stream. But that stream was almost 4 hours long. So the question is whether I can beat 4 hours, I guess. I got this. How hard could it be? The other thing with this one, I'm pretty sure there was only 2 Elder Guardians or something. Like, I'm sure there wasn't the full 3 Elder Guardians like there should be, which is a Bedrock bug. Presumably, to be fair. It would be kind of entertaining if we just happened to stumble across a 3rd Elder Guardian, even though it's not giving me the mining fatigue. It's just like, yep, I was here the entire time. Just didn't feel like giving you the mining fatigue, really. Okay, clearly, yeah, I was going to say, clearly I've broken a spawn spot here because that is way too many Guardians for just to be, like, left over. In fact, can we... No, we can't. Ignore me. There's one there where the gold is, which apparently I have looted. Jeez. Not a good place for a Guardian to be. Let me tell you. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. It's gonna be a long project. It'll take some time, but overall, you know, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. It is definitely probably one of the biggest bases I've ever embarked on trying to do, but also I'm pretty confident I can do it, just because I'm feeling very, very dedicated to actually getting it done. And also, I don't know what the other reason is. I feel confident that I can do it, basically. It feels very achievable. Whilst it is big in size, it isn't actually that big in terms of scale. Or, that was the wrong word. It isn't that big in terms of, like, complicatedness, is what I was actually going for. So from that regard, it's quite easy. I don't know why I said scale instead. I just can't speak properly today. 79% chance, getting closer. That wasn't very nice. Don't. You know, I would have thought that seeing as we both happen to just have one eye, that maybe, you know, we could have been on the same team. But no, you don't want to join the one-eyed group. You just want to point your laser eye at me and shoot me. That's fine. But all I'm saying is if you point your laser eye and shoot me, I will be using my axe. And you will not like it. And then, yeah, these stone pillars are actually from the, like, temporary guardian farm that we built here near the start of the season. Which I am very much missing right now, as you can see by this pickaxe. But to be fair, Geol has a pretty cool armadillo XP farm thing, so if I need to, I'll just use that. And also my my super smelter has a ton of XP built up as well. So I could also just put some levers on levers on the super smelter and then get the XP from that. But I'm kind of saving that. I think it'd be pretty cool to do that at the end of the season and see how much XP I get from it. We just hit the big 50 on the counting on Discord. Hey, very nice. Yeah, you guys are kind of going crazy with the records on counting. Felt like we were having a new record every day at one point. But, yeah. First time that channel seems to actually be basically breaking records. Its own records, of course. For that, they would kind of epically fail and no one would care. All right, how much more of this do we have to do? Okay, not that much because we are stood on the ocean floor right now. So it's fair to say that we're at least halfway there, if not more. Oh, look at that. We got some floating kelp. That's what I always wanted, some floating kelp. You know, the one thing that I wish I had more of in my life is floating kelp. I woke up one day and was like, I wish I could have some more floating kelp. Why do I never have floating kelp? And I also wish that my game wouldn't minimize. That'd be really nice. But anyway. This is Bedrock Edition. We can't have nice things. That is a lot of prismarine that we are not going to go and pick up because honestly, we don't need that much prismarine. Well, you could put it in Windows mode versus full screen. Yeah, but then I got to stretch it on the recording and the stream. And I don't like that, you know. I don't like stretchy gameplay. Also, I don't think it happens anymore, but originally I used to have like input lag and FPS issues when I played windowed. Because I actually did used to play in windowed. But then that happened and I just couldn't be bothered, so it was like, it works in full screen, I'm just going to use full screen. Just mining the blue stuff. Is prismarine green, blue, or cyan? I don't actually know. I guess partly because it changes color, to be fair. I guess it can't decide what team it wants to be on. Something I'm wondering about, since Guardians have one eye, will the beams be kidnapping them or rescuing them? Yeah, maybe they'll be rescuing, you know? I mean, they're definitely kidnapping if you just look at the kill chamber. But if you want to tell them that they're being rescued, be my guest, honestly. I'm not against that, you know? Silent Shadow, there's a 43% chance I'll build you a UFO. Get in there. Still. Oh yeah, the other thing, guys, is you can technically do it on YouTube and avoid the cooldown. So you also have that option. If you're getting tired of the 5-minute cooldown, you can just cheat and open the YouTube stream. That is allowed. Jeez, now I'm yawning. Apologies. People don't like it when I yawn. %26% chance for Kurgon. Or Kurgon, even. If that's even how you say it. I don't know. You have a... I'm gonna be honest. You have a very confusing name. I like it, but it's confusing. Combi or Combi. What this is revealing to me is that I don't actually know how to say anybody's name. Many digging later. We'll get a hoe to remove that sponge later. Maybe because I can't be bothered to go to the top to get a hoe right now. Which I believe is the best or tool to use for removing sponge. The other thing, due to just the general kind of nature of how these are shaped, they're not shaped brilliantly for like digging out. Like I feel like you have to move all over the place anyway, just because of the shape. Which isn't ideal, but it's working. %88% chance I'll build bird of UFO. That's where I saw a tail. Maybe not. I will be right back. I'm not late, you're late. I had a quick chance. This isn't why I left, of course. But I did have a chance to eat a flake in the break, which is a type of chocolate. That was a mistake. Let me tell you, that was a mistake. Because now there is lots of chocolate on my desk. So I am here. I'm just currently mainly picking up bits of chocolate from my phone, because it seemed to all land on my phone, funny enough. Was it bread this break? No, never. Was a negative countdown for how late you are? That would actually be really funny. If the countdown... Oh, I wonder how hard that would be to do. If the countdown, when I was late, just started going into like minus, I think that would actually be really funny. Don't give me those sorts of ideas. All right, cool. Sorry about that. You know what? This also isn't related to why I left. Now I feel like I'm just going to be saying that every time I bring something up. Okay. But also, I went to the dentist today. It was just a regular checkout. Checkup, even. Not checkout. That sounds like I've been shopping or something. And I'm checking out, which I'm not doing. Yeah, I went to have a regular dentist checkup. First of all, don't panic. My teeth are in excellent condition. Yes. If they were sold for secondhand, then they'd be labeled excellent. Which is quite a weird analogy, really, when you think about it. But for some reason, that's just the first thing that came to my mind. What is weird is they normally do like a little bit of scraping. Well, more scraping if you don't look after your teeth as much. But for me, there was only a little bit of scraping, where they're like scraping off the plaque or whatever. And even though it was like the tiniest amount on like 2 teeth, it's just left my teeth feeling like just really weird ever since. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It almost feels like there's something on my teeth. Val, welcome on in. How are you doing? But there isn't. There was nothing on it. They scraped a little bit off. Not a lot. Apparently it's just part of the... And it just feels weird now. It's mainly in the gums, to be honest. But anyway. Very well, thank you, says Val. This is excellent news. This is excellent news indeed. Oh, I was meant to send you a DM as well. It wasn't an important DM, which is kind of just why I forgot. But it was a DM nonetheless. Glad you're good. The other thing that I'm going to be doing at some point in the not too distant future is hopefully actually finally sorting out my archival data this year. To kind of put it into perspective, this is my PC and all the drives that are connected to it. As you can see, I have a lot of drives connected to my computer, and most of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually 6, but 6 is unplugged, are all for archival data. So all that's on these hard drives, pretty much, is old videos. I mean, this one is just dedicated to Season 6 alone of Truly Bedrock, and it's already taking up... How much is it taking up? Archive 4? It's already taking up almost 500 gigabytes, which is an issue. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get an absolutely giant hard drive. I'm thinking like 8 terabytes type of giant. Like just basically the biggest I'm willing to, you know, the biggest size I'm willing to spend money on, essentially. And maybe well, I don't know if I'll ever end up doing this, but the plan would be at some point in the future to then get a second 8 terabyte hard drive and then just have them backing each other up so that I've also got backups of the archive data. But also that includes buying literally a whole other hard drive. So, you know, the budget for storing what ultimately I don't need would be a lot. Yeah, hopefully it'll be worth it. Raid array? Yeah, raid array. I can't remember which raid. You know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall and the more it hurts. Well, yeah, I guess. It's just spread about too many... Oh, Ironite with the Discord ping. Get a NAS? Alright, here's the thing. I could get a NAS. But why? Like, it would be more expensive for me to get a NAS. Because normally with a NAS, you've got a... Not all of them, but a lot of them you have to buy the hard drives separately. And you've got the extra electricity of having another thing running. And you could make the argument that you just only need to turn on the NAS when you need the storage, which is fair. Like, only turn it on when you need it and then you're not wasting electricity. But at that point, why not just have it in the computer and then you're not having to rely on the network transferring all your files anyway? Like, I considered going one step further. Hey, Ironite again. I considered going one step further and building a NAS. And I actually have a spare CPU. So all I need is a case. I think I've got some spare RAM somewhere. So all I need is a case and a motherboard. It's a very, very cheap CPU, by the way. Otherwise, I would have sold it. It's like... It was a very, very cheap CPU. Probably secondhand. Off of eBay, that we bought literally to update the BIOS so my dad could use his new CPU in his computer. That's the only reason I keep it. Because it's worth like nothing. So I considered building an NAS, but again, like, there's just there's no real point, because also I only ever access that data from my computer anyway, so it's not like I'm accessing it from my laptop. So I don't need the network part of it. I may as well just put that storage directly on my PC, if that makes sense. But anyway, Groover Guy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you and everybody else doing? I saw you. Actually, I'm double parked on my own stream. Let me close that.
Truly outrageous.
I saw you were doing some speed runs today. Very nice. Well, I think you were doing some speed runs. I didn't really get to watch the stream. Yeah, you don't need a NAS really, just the raid array part. Exactly. All good here. Murdered the dragon. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, DB, welcome on in. You're supposed to be removing the water. Well, actually, funny story. I realized that I needed to remove this before I removed the water. So, yeah, technically true. Because I don't know if you've heard, my plan is to actually get the other TV members to have a little mini competition at who can drain each section the quickest. So I'm going to do it like that. But obviously that kind of just requires the monument being removed as well. Well, it doesn't require it. It just makes it easier. Speed walks. Ah. Yeah, I saw that in the title, which confused me. Motown Mickey, welcome on in. How you doing? Amamir as well. SA Slayer 1264, welcome on in. I'm not falling for that. What are you trying to say? That I'm just kind of outsourcing my work to other people and sneakily disguising it under a competition so that people get competitive and don't complain about doing my work? No, I would never. And you know, maybe I'll remove these spawning blocking pillars. So, you know, maybe there'll be some guardians in people's way as well, just to make it more interesting. Maybe, I don't know. You did it in under an hour too? Very nice, very nice. What did I miss anything before the raid? Naz only need one mic. What? Either there's a typo or I'm missing context. I'm very confused. Oh, I forgot what it's called. Never mind. Raid 1+1 or something. Oh, I hate that sound. It gets me every time. Raid 1+1 or something. One drive fails and you're good, but you also get expandable storage of N1. No clue. But if that works, that works. That honestly sounds ideal. Basically, what I'm really looking for. You're too young. Okay, fair dues. Cause, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, what I really just need is like mirrored storage. So, you know, one drive will mirror the other drive, and then if the main drive fails, the backup one will still function and stuff. Because all I need it is to back up the storage, right? I don't need combined or anything like that. I just need it to mirror, basically. Raid 0 says cause. Doesn't Raid 0 combine them? I thought Raid 0 was the one that combines them, and Raid 1 is the one that... Actually, I can't remember what Raid 1 was. It's very confusing. You could get 5 4GB drives and have 16 and still lose one without problem. On which raid? The one you mentioned? Probably. Actually, that would make sense. It means if you had 3 4GB drives, you get 8GB and lose one drive. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, but that's not what I'd want, because I'm not getting multiple 8TB drives. I'm getting at maximum 2. Raid 1. Raid 0 is indeed stripping? Actually, probably not stripping. Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually... You know, that's just a word that I've not had to say out loud in this context before, you know? No, Raid 1, Raid 0. Yeah. So Raid 1 is probably what I need, right? Raid 0 plus 1A stripe. Jeez, this is very confusing. Stripe set combined using Raid 0 is mirrored with Raid 1. This combines the speed of... That's a lot of... So you're basically talking about like multiple raids together, right? Anybody else that is not into like storage and stuff is going to be very confused. Bird got a 0% again. Jeez, is that 3 or 4 0%? That feels like a lot, considering nobody's got 100. Yeah, so for raiders that just came in, or anybody that came in really, if you do exclamation mark UFO, there is a chance that I will build you a UFO in this very world. And it's a completely even chance. I've not messed with the percentage or anything. It's completely random and fully, you know, as fair as it can be. DB 77%, Silent Shadow 67. Hashtag scam. It's not a scam. I showed you the streamer bot code. Yay, I win. Not quite. I mean, you're in this world, DB. Like, you could just technically build yourself a UFO. Oh, here we go. Yeah, now I can't read the... Yeah, maybe I didn't think this through. Now I can't read the conversation. Jeez. Swoopy Louvs, welcome on in as well. Raid 5 is a good option if you have several. Yeah, it will only be... So I think you came in like halfway through the conversation. It will only be 2 drives. And one will just be mirroring the other. I just can't remember what raid that is or how to set that up. But that's what YouTube is for. Or my stream chat, to be fair. Yeah, there is a cooldown, but technically you can beat the cooldown if you go over to YouTube. So do with that information what you will. 2 drives, then raid 1. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But with raid 1, if one of the drives like malfunctions, has an issue, do you still have the data? And like, will the second drive still function? Because that's what I'm kind of more concerned about. There's a 100% chance of every TB member building a custom UFO at your base. I mean, I wouldn't say 100. It's 100% possible. It'll function. Okay, that's good. That's what I wasn't sure about. Skyfire, welcome on in. I feel like you'll walk on. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. There you are. Sometimes the walk-ons kind of reveal people that are lurking. And I wasn't sure if you were lurking then, but then I saw your message. But yeah, welcome on in, Skyfire. How's it going? It's usually quite simple to set up. That's good. That's good. The problem is, I'm not sure whether I want to spend money on 2 drives or just get 1 and then maybe get 2 in the future. Because that's also a lot of money to like spend in one go. Function is kind of dependent. You might have to rebuild the array or move the drive or something to access it in the case of a failure. Interesting. It's definitely something I need to do some research into. That's what I'm getting at. Depends a bit on how you do the controller. Listen to your elders. Oh, geez. There's a lot going on, okay? I'm trying to listen. Yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to look into. Hard to listen with one eye. I know when the music is loud, I can't see very good. I think it's the same thing. Of course, it all makes sense. Yep. I had a RAID 5 array back in the days. I had a motherboard that had a controller built in and several small drives. It was cheaper than one big drive. That's pretty cool. I mean, I do have 2 SSDs that are identical that my friend gave me because he ordered one from Amazon as a birthday present for somebody else. And they sent him 10 instead of 1. So he's just like, oh, free SSD for you, free SSD for you. And actually, I told him that I was going to set 2 up in, like, if he gave me 2, I was going to set 2 up in RAID. And I never did. But he gave me 2 anyway. So I should probably do that and then just message and be like, yes, I finally did it. I don't actually know where the other one is, which is a bit awkward. Actually, that one may be in my PC now. I'm starting to lose track. I have a lot of just old hard drives and SSDs that I've pulled out of like laptops and old computers and stuff that I'm kind of just losing track. Because my family, once they're done with like a laptop or really any device, they generally just give it to me to see if there's any parts I can scavenge, basically. Just use floppies. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll work great. Yeah, let's get some floppy drives in here. I actually used to have a very, very old computer that somebody gave to me again that had a floppy disk drive. Hoggies for the 10 SSD. Yeah, it would be, with those 2 SSDs, it would be like, because he gave me 2, they're 500, just over 500 gigabytes each. So that would be like a terabyte of storage, which would be nice. Although, again, maybe I'd actually do it with whatever RAID I use for my archive storage with these 8 terabyte hard drives. I'd probably do it like that, to be fair, and then have it back each other up. Because that's where I store like my Minecraft worlds and stuff. So I don't really want to lose that either. You know, maybe, you know what? Maybe 2025 is the year that I finally learn to do some good, just general data management. And like, because I don't actually have backups of like anything. Well, anything related to the TheAlienDoctor anyway. Which is, it sounds terrible, and it actually is. So maybe I should look into that. But it's mainly because like cloud services, like OneDrive, are just a pain. Because you, just the way the syncing works with different folders and stuff. I just find it really annoying. I use it on my laptop though, because I do back up all my photos that I do for photography. And all my schoolwork or university work. So all of that's backed up with OneDrive as well. It's mainly just anything related to the YouTube side of things and Twitch that isn't backed up. Probably not a good thing. Maybe this is also the year that I start backing up that stuff. It's not a terrible idea. Um... 74% chance from DB, 89 mic on Switch. Floppy disks need to be floppy. None of this 3.5 inch stiff discs, 5 inch only. Hey Cam, how's it going? Welcome on in. 27% chance from Bird. Don't know why I'm picking up this this Prismarine. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I'm mining this out for the space, not for the resources. Okay, come on. We're almost done. We've got like a flat platform now of monument. Is the Prismarine the prize for the fastest water clearer? It can be. I was going to do a prize, but I have no clue what. If the winner wants Prismarine, then they can have like all the Prismarine in the world. That is completely fine with me. You know, just putting that out there. Skyfire getting around the cooldown via the power of YouTube. Might need to be diamonds. Yeah, maybe it'll be like a shulker box that will have both diamonds and like a bit of prismarine in it and that sort of thing. Sponges. I don't really need sponges. Don't accidentally break any of that netherrack. That would be unfortunate if you got surprises. That's already happened a few times. And actually, I swear I could hear some guardians, so I reckon there's some around here. They normally get trapped in here, which for some reason I've just avoided. Yeah, also it looks like my clear fog pack isn't working underwater anymore, so I guess I'll fix that at some point. Jeez. Another thing to fix. Cam says, what are you going to build here once the monument is gone, or when the monument is gone? So just to kind of almost zoom out to give you some perspective, this is the area that we are going to be draining. Right now we're removing the monument, and it is obviously right below my giant UFO that you will see me construct in the episode coming out tomorrow, or obviously you saw me construct part of it on a live stream as well. So there's that. Now the reason this UFO is directly above an ocean monument is because the plan is to actually have the Guardians be beamed up into the UFO, where we'll have a kill chamber inside of here killing them. So yeah, that's what we plan to build here, is a literal, you know, abduction of Guardians, which I'm really, really excited for. I think it's going to be really cool, and yeah, I'm excited for it, you know? This is the most, like, alien base I've ever built on a YouTube series, I think. Like, in the past, I feel like I haven't really leaned into much of, like, my name on YouTube. But, you know, not this season. This season, we're going all in. Beans, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Abducting Guardians, fun. Are you going to pull from all 25? No. We'll probably do 9. We'll probably do 9, I think. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As opposed to all 25. Mainly because I'm actually not sure if it's technically possible with the spawning spheres and kind of, you know, positioning for where you'd have to stand. In fact, I don't even know. I said I'd have to have the AFK spot somewhere in the middle. But now that has made me curious if there's a way we can have the AFK spot up here. So that's at 4 chunks. Hang on. All right. Nope, now it's at 6. I'm not the best with this pack. I gotta be honest. 10. 12. I think that's just chunks. I don't know what that is. Is that 4? That's a whole different thing. Jeez. No, how do I get it onto the sim distance mode? Now it's off. There we go. Which pack is this? This is Mad Hatter's Technical Resource Pack. And this gives me the spawning spheres. Yeah, so we're not... Yeah, I mean, we technically could AFK up there and use the spawn spots here, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, so the AFK spot will have to be somewhere in the middle of the beam, which might ruin the effect a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. And then I think my plan is to just have the XP kind of dropping down to me whilst I'm stood in the middle there. I don't know. Honestly, I still need to work out the technical part of it. I just know that it is possible, you know? I don't know what all these different stuff do. Has this just changed the display? Oh, this is 6 chunks. I have no clue how I exit out of this. Is there an easy way, or do I have to cycle through all of them? 10 sim distance. There we go. Is it gone? I think it's gone. This pack is great, but I feel like it's not very intuitive. That's also because I did not read the instructions. Not if the AFK cage is a cow. No cows are going to be abducted for this UFO. Oh, vow, 99% chance. In the future, that'll be a sad violin sound. But for now, just accept this rendition that I made myself. That was the closest I could get, okay? Congrats, that's the best you can do. Then, okay, Mike has a conspiracy theory that it is impossible to get 100. But it's not. You can get 100. Gun Robot TV with 96%. It is possible to get 100. I'm telling you. Yeah, there's also a 5-second global cooldown just to stop it from being spammed too much. So if somebody else has gone, you have to wait 5 seconds. If you've gone, you have to wait 5 minutes. That's just to stop it from being... Although, honestly, it doesn't even stop the spam, does it? Because people are going to do it anyway, so maybe I'll just turn that off. I won't bother. That department takes forever to get back to you. Oh, the complaint departments. Conspiracy about UFOs? You don't say. No, not... Oh, I guess it is about UFOs. Jeez, that is a good point. Didn't really think about that. Snow beans, 5%. Oof. Yeah, the complaints department around here are pretty notorious for ignoring your complaint. In fact, Val is the head of the complaints department. There is a 100% chance I will build you a UFO, says Cam. I feel like that's not how it works. I mean, you can build anybody you want a UFO, but I will not be building you a UFO. Oh, jeez. A little girl on YouTube, welcome on in. How you doing? Maribel Jade, welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's curious your reaction. I mean, you know what? It is a fair attempt. It is a fair attempt. In an ocean. Okay, we're getting dangerously low here. Let's take a trip to Geol's farm. This is the, like, repayment for all the times Geol used my Guardian farm. And broke it, might I add. Not just used my Guardian farm, but broke my Guardian farm. Although I think she repaired it afterwards. But that doesn't count, you know? It was broken, I know. I have a big moist eye. It sees everything. And actually, I should remember to pause the time lapse. Which I keep forgetting to show you guys. I'll settle for a crop circle. Like 50%, you get a crop circle. The thing is, you have an even chance between all the numbers. It's not like one number is weighted more or less. So, like, I could set just something else to happen at 50%. And that would still be just as rare as 100. Or 0. I got a totem on me. I don't really know how I've managed this, honestly. I don't really know how that happened. It's been a while since I've popped a totem in a stream as well. And it's not just because I've not been streaming as much, okay? Oops. Equal chance says... it was equal chance. I don't know how many times I can show you StreamerBot. It's an equal chance. Look at this. I'll show it again. We have percentage game, UFO. Command triggered by ! UFO. Random number next float value, which basically just means it's a random number that must be between 0 and 100 and can't be a percent. You then have, if the random equals 0, it runs the loser command. If the random equals 100, it runs the winner command. And if it doesn't do either of those, it just runs the regular messages. I'm telling you. It's real, I promise. Doesn't include 100. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I tested it. I got 100 in my own testing, okay? So unless you're telling me the alien bot is rigged. Bad Kitty Linda, first words. Welcome on in. Alrighty, note to self. No honking of the lizard. It worked on my computer. It did. Yes, no honking of the lizard. Oh my goodness. Hey, 50%. I think that's the first 50% we've got from Skyfire. Jeez, the chat's filled with percentages. If I missed anything, it's my bad, okay? You may have to resend it if I miss anything. Are you trying to say AlienBot isn't rigged? It isn't rigged. What do you mean? I just got 50%. What do you think? The Shroud... I don't know what that is, though. I don't know what word you're saying. All right? I'm not cultured. I'm not cultured, okay? All right, where's this farm? Oh, it's got prettier since the last time I've been here. That's nice. So I think we put this here. I need a trident. Yeah. You come up here, you throw the trident on there. And then you put infested in there. And then like that. Yes. Many XP. Of course an ad starts. Of course an ad starts as I'm doing this. Okay, well, I'm not going to cut to the be right back screen because I can't exactly pause this. So we're just going to leave it like this. Or we can just pretend that that is the be right back screen. And then, you know, for anybody that is on YouTube or doesn't have an ad, then oh geez, I've accidentally exited. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Well, never mind. I guess we have stopped it. What mob is in the composter? It's an armadillo. That's like fail. Maybe. This is the be right back screen from now on. I wait for the ad to finish. Oh, it's terrifying, says Jade. Yeah, it's fine. Lag City needs more tridents. Yeah, the frames have been better. It doesn't always tell me what my frames are. 30? Really? It doesn't feel like 30. You gotta be honest. How is it 30? I don't think it's tracking the right thing. Like if I run away... Yeah, okay. It's not tracking... I bet it's tracking Java Edition, actually. And not Bedrock. Because, yeah, my frames are not 30 right now. Hi, Geo! Hi, Geo. I'm just, Oh, geez, I've thrown my sword. I think the server's lagging. You know... I feel like I feel like... You know, I don't know if anybody knows why, but I feel like the server might be lagging. I just have a feeling. I'm just kind of getting a feeling. Start killing them with the sword. Oh, maybe it was... No, they are dying. I actually don't know what is going on. There's too many. This works. Hang on. I've got this, Geo. I've got this. Should have... Where? Hang on. I know what to do in situations like this. Don't you worry. Wait, can you kill the armadillo if you splash it with poison? Or damage? Yes? Alrighty. In that case, we shall not do that. we shall put away the box. I can just go back in there. Okay, cool. I guess you know what? It's times like this. This is exactly why I have an auto flicker. I can't tell if Jiol has run out of words or Suki stood on the keyboard. She probably ran out of words. So, lava. I feel like lava is more risky than harming. Also, yeah, there's a zombie back here. Maybe she sneezed. This is fine. You kill this, you rebuild it. Exactly. And, you know, I've got stuff to do. I'm quite a busy alien. I don't really fancy rebuilding any of this stuff. So, you know. I like armadillos, crunchy on the outside. The harming potion won't hurt the zombie. Actually, yeah, that's true. That'll heal it. You're right there. Showing my age. Jeez. So what happened? Are you meant to throw multiple tridents? Because I swear in the test that I did when you were live, when I used it, I only threw one trident. And I swear this didn't happen. But what did happen is today, I did crash. I accidentally minimized. So I wasn't sure if the trident got misplaced because it minimized whilst it was running. Which means it would have been unloaded. Wow, there is a lot of silverfish here. Jeez. I mean, this is more XP than what I needed. And flick the right level before you do the weakness potion. I think I did that. I can't remember. Flame balls, 48% chance I'll build you. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there now. Window mode nominizing. I'm not doing it. First of all, no, I've explained before, but it lags my game more. And also, I hate stretching the resolution for the recording and the stream. So I'm not doing it. Now, I know Jiol removes the cactus so that the armadillo doesn't have to live in eternal suffering. But, yeah, it can live in eternal suffering. You know, I didn't see the armadillo trying to help me out there. So I think it deserves it. You know what? Fine. Even I can't bring myself to do that. Fine. 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 Even I can't bring myself to do that. Auto mod's just totally ruining Skyfire. There you go. Eternal suffering isn't okay, but a little suffering is fine because XP. Really? Scaffolding. What about it? That was already there. 3 tridents, right lever first, then left lever. I swear that's what I did. I just didn't do enough tridents. Speaking of which, let me make sure to return the trident. Road to the... I swear I can still hear silverfish. Well, I'm gone. Mojang adds cute armadillo. Minecraft community finds new ways to torture it for profit. I mean, what were you expecting, really? Scaffolding to throw the tridents? I knew that. I did that. I left it on purpose. Wow. Well, we learned how to torture a laze too. We know how to torture everything if we try hard enough. Okay. back to the UFO. Doo-doo-doo. I just enjoy torturing villagers. I like killing cats in Minecraft. Don't know if I should have admitted that, but I mean, this isn't new information, to be fair. I know there is at least one short of me killing cats. So, like... it's mainly because they're just... They get in the way of iron farms, like they're annoying. I don't actually aim to kill them. Skyfire, you have to work on your adjectives. The cats are precious. Hey, I have a cat, a jelly cat that I saved. So, you know, I'm not all evil. Hey, there's more way than one. Exactly. See? Hygiene gets it. And if not, you know, I'll pretend he does. After that message. Resume recording, although we're pretty much done anyway. Oh, I should have grabbed a hoe. Hang on. All the cats on my world appear to play with campfires a lot. Can't avoid that. Now, would there be campfires at the bottom of your iron farm by any chance? You know, and if there isn't, would you consider adding any? Where are the sponges? Here they are. The sponges are like the only material I feel like out of this that I'm actually collecting. The prismarine I don't care about. I just tame 4 cats and then avoid having any in my iron farm. Yeah, but look, okay, free string is pretty helpful. I have cats that like to play with lava. Jeez, how has no one got a UFO yet? I'm genuinely shocked because there's been like 3 or 4 0% now. I was really expecting somebody to have a UFO. Honestly, there was a part of me that was expecting somebody to have a UFO in like the first stream. Or sorry, the first command. Like just the first time somebody does it, it's just 100%. Hashtag rigged. It's not rigged. Let me remove the 5-second cooldown because I can tell it's getting in the way. UFO. There's like no point in there being a global cooldown on this. Here we go. Oh my gosh, 3 monitors is like the best thing ever. So if I haven't mentioned it already, I repurposed my old second monitor to be a 3rd monitor. And it turns out, you know, I didn't think it was going to be a massive upgrade, which is why I put it off for so long. Because I got this new second monitor back in August. And, or maybe even before that, actually, it was probably May. And, in fact, yeah, it was May, I think. And I needed to basically buy a stand for my old one before I could use it as a 3rd. Now I've got the stand and I'm using it as a 3rd. It turns out it's incredibly helpful. 3 monitors make things amazing? Yes. Like I can have OBS in full screen with all of my Twitch and YouTube dashboards. Which there's only 2, so I don't know why I said all of them. I can have my YouTube and Twitch dashboards and OBS all on one big display. And then my 3rd one is in portrait or vertical. And I use that for chat, events, music, Discord, and StreamerBot. It kind of just tightly fits on. Oops, I was trying to show you then, but it's kind of just kicked me out. Kind of just tightly fits on a little bit like this. This is my second, or well, this is technically my 3rd display. If you want a little monitor tour, this is my 3rd display. We have Discord here. Apparently, somebody's talking about their rock in the Discord, their pet rock. We got you guys. This is you over here. Ah, there you all are. Say hello. We have the event feed. We got StreamerBot, which normally is on this, and we got my music down here. And then on the second one, we have this, whatever madness this is. Let me disable the preview because I can tell it's going to get in the way. Yeah, this is the second one. This one has my Twitch dashboard, my YouTube dashboard, and redeems my second canvas, which I use for recording. So this canvas has no overlays on. And then obviously streams and whatnot. Or streams, scenes. So yeah, anyway, that's that. A little bit of behind the scenes for you right there. You know, we're kind of running a complicated production over here. That's after the conversation we had on my second channel, because I did a second channel stream where I was editing. It's making me want a bigger stream deck, and it's not good. Genfire, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? Let me double park myself on my own stream. Pokey Jalapeno. 1, not to be confused with 2. Thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. We also have Lady Out of Time, Lycan. Yeah. I don't know why I paused then. Removing sand for more ducks.
Truly outrageous.
Nice. Well, we're working on removing this monument. In fact, I think we've removed the monument itself now. So now we are going to begin part of the draining process. Let me actually stop my recording. We can just disconnect you. We don't need you anymore. I'm trying to stop child screaming. Ah, yes. What was that? Something just like happened and I didn't see it. It's the only problem with 3 monitors now. You can't, there's something goes on one when you're looking at the other. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Today we're on Truly Bedrock working on removing the monument that's already removed, and now we're going to drain it. So yeah, welcome on in. I say drain it, we're actually not going to do a lot of the draining. Most of the draining is going to be done by the lovely Truly Bedrock members in the form of a competition, so that I secretly have to do less work. Do you have the little thing turned on so you can hit control to get a radar ping with your mouse so you can find it? No, I turned it off because it was annoying me. Mainly because like because I use control to sprint, it would show up. But my mouse isn't the issue. It's just if something happens on a screen and I'm not looking, that's the issue. Curious how you'll drain this since I finished draining on my world, but I wanted to keep the structure so I used sand. Well, we're using sand only because of the competition. If I was draining this properly, I'd 100% be using flying machines because I think that's really awesome. But no flying machines today because competition. Jeez. Oh yeah, and for everybody that just came in as well, you can do UFO for a chance of having your own UFO built in this world. Not quite as big as that one. This one is a particularly big UFO. That one is too. It'll be smaller than these, but you'll still get a UFO. You'll still get a UFO. UFO. Nice. I use flying machines around the monument. Nice. Okay. Right, let me record a clip then. And just like that, the monument has been fully destroyed, except for the conduit, of course. So now what I'm going to do is section this area off into, well, smaller sections, so that we can actually have an area for the other TB members to drain out. So I'm thinking of using gravel to actually mark out the areas the TB members have to drain, and then providing them with sand so that they can actually drain those areas. That just gives it a nice little separation between the areas that they're draining and like the markings out of their area, if that makes any sense. It does in my head, okay? You'll see what I mean. Okay, sorry, we're doing live recording at the same time. Cooldown seems way longer. It shouldn't be. Should only be 5 minutes. Phipps, how you doing? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Phipps, please? Just exclamation mark shout or SO Phipps. Okay, zeroed. That's not how that works. Or the Twitch one. The Twitch one also works. I mean, I would have preferred the other one, so it goes to YouTube as well. But you know what? The Twitch one also works. Okay, so the way that this is going to work is we're going to go round the edges like this, I think. Oh, wait, unless you did. Colored concrete grid lines for the ocean floor? No. It's not a terrible idea, but no. Hey, you know what? I wonder if we can make the build down here a crop circle instead. That would fit the UFO theme. Because I was going to do some terraforming, but actually, crop circle. I came into his YouTuber voice. I knew it was serious. Yes. Let me actually pull up the Guardian spawn spots. I have them saved. Just because. In fact, what am I doing? I pinned in my Discord. Overcomplicating it once again. Pin messages, spawn spots. There we go. Is there an easy way to split them all up? 9, 10, 15. 9, 10. Okay, so I think these ones here should all be 9 by 10. Which is good. A bouncy NZ, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. I need an actual subscriber sound, don't I? Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. It's greatly appreciated. Make sure to join the Discord where you can get some perks. Didn't know I had a Twitch Prime sub. Oh, it was a Prime sub. Of course it was. Thank you so much. That's even more appreciated because you could have used that on anyone and you used it on me. On little old me. Alright, so yeah, we should be able to split all of these ones in the corners then. Okay, so here's how we're going to do it. I think. Yeah, so let's build around here. So I think this will be one segment. Like this. And this will be one. Like inside this square. This will be one segment that I'll get the TB member to drain out. Because in case you missed it, we're doing a little competition between the TB members of who can drain out the area the fastest. So I got to split it into segments for each person. Is this actually much quicker? I feel like this isn't actually a particularly quick way of placing it. I guess it kind of works. Oh, geez, this is going to take forever. Why did I think this was a good idea? How many segments do we need? I'm just going to get as many as I can in. Because it's better to have more than not enough, I figured. I thought you said sand, not gravel. Yeah, so gravel will be the area they mark out, but they'll drain it with sand, if that makes sense. So that we have a differentiation. So they're going to drain the inside with sand, but the gravel will mark out the area that they have to drain. For no one else wants to do it anymore. Well, yeah, hey, if there's only 4, that is fine, because I know I can fit 4. Right, but surely we need to have the areas approximately equivalent. Yeah, they will be. So if I do each of these corners, I believe each of these square corners are 9 by 10. So that's already that to start with. And then some of them we may have to do as like lines instead of squares. in hope that we can fit in like more spawn spots. Or maybe we have like other areas that have like less spawn spots, but more area to fill. So you're choosing between guardians and just, you know, area. Do they need to use sand drain, or can they do anything they want? I think anything they want, as long as it's not messing up kind of, you know, another person's area or the border, essentially. Congrats, guy. That is the best score you can get. It's not true. I'm telling you. It isn't a conspiracy. It's real. I promise. Oh, this is going to take a lot of block placing in it. Jeez, it may need somebody to just come and help do this section. Like, the actual marking out, let alone the actual, you know, main competition. Hygiene's trying to find, like, secret commands. 8 hours later, alien gets gravel placed. I thought this was meant to speed up the process by getting everybody else involved. Jeez. Go into creative mode and use fill? Nah, we can't do that. We don't cheat around here. Fully survival. I think, to me, as soon as you turn on creative mode, you might as well, in a survival world, you might as well stop playing. Not cheating. This isn't for the game. This is for the competition. Yeah, but it is also still for the game. Oh, you mean, unless you mean like when somebody's participating. Well, nobody except Slack, Silent, Liara, and JC could technically go into creative because they're the ones that have access to the server console. So, you know, it goes faster if you stand at the bottom and drag place a row. That's what I was starting to wonder. We'll do that then. Set for the contest will take longer than simply building a flying machine and taking care of it all at once. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that now. Well, to be fair, it was never about speed. It was about just fun, basically. Like, that was the whole point of the contest. And I've already rattled on about it too much to back out now. Also, I enjoy having big, long projects to do. I genuinely think part of the reason I have been making videos less and in some ways feeling less inclined to stream is just because I haven't had like a big project to work on. I love the streams where there's just one grindy project that I'm doing that spans across multiple streams. Because those are my favorite sort of projects in Minecraft, and I think they really help with my motivation. Weirdly. I don't like doing the little things. I like doing the big things. Why did you do this without a conduit? Did you do anything like a mob switch? No. No mob switch. Although, weirdly, I haven't actually seen any drowned spawn, so that's great, I guess. Yeah, there's no mob switch. Unless they're not spawning because there's a block above them. I actually don't know what the rules are for drowned spawns. But there is the giant UFO above them. I can't wait to watch you squirrel on the activated rails getting all the guardians together. It's really one of the coolest mechanics. Oh dear. It is a very cool mechanic. That is probably going to be a a long stream, or I don't know if I'll do that on stream because it will probably involve watching a video or a tutorial. Yeah, we also don't have enough gravel, which is fine. I can just go back to the bartering farm and get more gravel. Like, we have enough gravel, just not on me, basically. How does packmates finding the spawn spots? Well, I already know where the spawn spots are. I have them marked out. Although I'm technically going to remove them when you guys do the you guys being TP members, do the competition, just for a little bit of extra spice. There'll be, you know, there may be some guardians that spawn. They probably won't be because of the spawn spheres. They'll probably already be there. You know, just a little bit of fun, you know. Gravel from Piglin Bartering Farm? Yeah, that's where we got all this from. That is where we'll get more from. I actually have a lot of gold left over as well still. So if we need more gravel, that is not an issue. Also, I can probably do some sort of deal with Slack. in fact, Slack's pretty generous. He'd probably give me gravel for free. I don't think he is working on anything with concrete at the moment. Oh, someone got it. Cam 0%. Oof. Oof. Aaron Glows, welcome on in. 59%. And Gritzy, welcome on in as well. That's 5. I am starting to get suspicious, but like, I know it works. That's the thing. All numbers are equal. They should be. It is possible. I'm still pretty sure it's possible. But like, the longer the stream goes on, the more I'm starting to get suspicious that something is broken. But you guys saw, I showed you, it's not a complicated system. Like, we need gravity block that is both craftable and dispensable and doesn't require a ton of iron to make. Like if they made scaffolding dispensable. That'd be pretty cool, to be fair. But yeah, I agree. I'm not surprised no one's got 100. You wouldn't want to get one every stream. Yeah, but it's more so that like multiple people have got 0%. And nobody's got 100. And you know, that's just how it goes. But also, you know, the UFOs aren't big. Like if multiple people got it, then that's not an issue. You know, if I didn't want multiple people to get it, I would just set like a limit. And I'd say, right, you know, first 2 people to get it or something. And then after that, it won't work anymore. It would just come up with a message being like, the game's over now. 1%. Oof. The house always wins. Am I the house though? Because I want a UFO. I want you guys to win a UFO because I think it will look cool. I want to have loads of mini UFOs scattered about because I think it will look pretty cool. Maybe I also start doing it for like patrons or subs or something, like something extra. I guess it depends how many people get it from the percent. Someone else does a particular style for 1%, another style for 99, another for 100. That's a lot of styles, though. Like, I'm going to have different sounds play for different numbers. Like 99%, namely. But I don't know if I'm going to do different styles. I'm getting a bit advanced there, Zero. Jeez. I should have done this sooner and just started writing down people that got 100%, to be fair. I know that's what other people do as well. Zero could just have a time block in the sky. Can't ruin my build area, jeez. Floating slime blocks. Channel points, yeah, I could add it as a redeem as well. But I want it to be a lot of a redeem. Like, a big redeem. Like, more expensive than anything that we've got, which also defeats the point because I want a lot. I want there to be a lot of these in the sky. You know, someone will get it. Someone will get it. Stream reward economy is an interesting thing. It really is. Okay, cool. So this is one section done. Let's actually record a clip. So this is one section done, and I think I'll probably do these sections for the TB members to drain. It's a nice sizable section. It obviously gets in some spawn spots that we can reopen for some extra Guardian action. But I think overall, this is a pretty good size, and hopefully it won't take them too long, but likewise, it won't take them too quick either. There was definitely nothing wrong with the phrasing of that sentence. Words are hard. We're just going to move on. So now I guess I've got to do this like however many other times I can. I didn't like that. We're doing that again. So I guess now I've got to do that however many other times we can fit into this area. That's better. Nixified, welcome on in. I'm bringing out all the lurkers today. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome to the Alien Empire. We are happy to have you. You should invite non-competitors in to give you a hand. Well, anybody that's a non-competitor, if they want to just start placing some gravel for me, then they're more than welcome to. But in reality, I don't need you guys. No, I'd be fine if nobody helps. Like, not for the competition stuff. Like, I wouldn't be able to do these. They would take ages to do these sections. Like, I'd do a flying machine. I wouldn't do it by hand. But in terms of actually doing the sections, I'll just spend like half a day tomorrow. Well, let's be honest, longer than half a day. But I'll spend however long tomorrow doing it, and it'll be enough. We still got to do these sections by hand, but maybe I'll do them with a flying machine. I don't know. Because it's a circle, I think it might have to be by hand. The good news is I've got like a lot of weeks to get this done before the video needs to come out. Which honestly, now that I think about it, is potentially stupid. This is all for one video. Like the Guardian farm construction and the draining is all one thing. So I don't really know what I was thinking there. But anyway. Some would say that I've had smarter ideas. 90% chance from Phipps. Getting close, getting close. What would be really cool is if there's like more times you do it, the higher likelihood it gets. I feel like that would be a cool way of doing it. And it's definitely possible. I made the mistake of making the circle before draining. It would have been way easier to drain, then refill the outer part of the circle. Ah. Well, that was a, useful bit of information that I could have done with knowing. It's fine. Lady out of time, 20%. Skyfire 79. Have you posted a video in 2025? I'm a bit behind, bad friend. Wow, Phipps, how dare you not be up to date with your AlienDoctor? No, don't worry. You've been busy. You're fine. Yes, I have posted one video so far this year. It is just kind of my like 2025 goals and whatnot, and 2024 recap type stuff. So it's not really a proper video, but it is a video nonetheless that I have uploaded this year. Well, technically I uploaded it 5 minutes into this year, so I still class it as last year. Really? So yeah, there's that. There is a new video, a new Truly Bedrock episode coming out tomorrow, though. It's currently members only, so if you're a YouTube member, you do get access, or early access to all my videos, basically as soon as they're available. Oh yeah, I totally watched it and commented. I thought you did. So, yeah. And then next week, I have a tutorial out. The week after, if I get this finished, I'll have that video out. But realistically, I won't. So that'll probably be another tutorial next week. And then the week after that, hopefully this will be finished. And if not, then I'll probably just have no video and actually just be working on this. So, you know, really... I mean, unless I can think of another small tutorial. So, you know, we'll see what happens. 5% chance from my third 45. Yeah, and yeah, as Mitchie said as well, I've been posting a lot of shorts, I think. He's posted a ton of shorts, but then he procrastinated over an essay. Maybe. Hey, I did it, and I did it on time, though. So, you know, just putting that out there. But yeah, lots of shorts. Mainly TikToks, because I've been doing shorts kind of on and off all of last year. I just haven't always uploaded them to TikTok and other socials. So you know, at the start of this year, I was like, right, let's just get all of my YouTube shorts onto TikTok so that, you know, everywhere is up to date. So there's daily TikToks coming out, but it's content you may have already seen if you watch my YouTube shorts. Because it's all just clips from streams and videos. But, you know, if you're new, I guess it's a good way to kind of see some hopefully funny moments. So I guess it's that. So, yeah. But there are also new YouTube shorts coming out and TikToks that aren't like reposts from YouTube, but are like actually new clips. So I had one come out. Did I have one? I did have one come out today, I think. Yeah, although, did it not get posted to TikTok? Okay, I don't know why it didn't get posted to TikTok, but it got posted to YouTube. I had a new YouTube short come out today that should have been posted to TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. And YouTube, obviously. But it looks like that failed. I basically use this tool called Buffer to not only schedule posts, but also cross-post. So I'm just uploading manually to YouTube and then using Buffer for scheduling to TikTok. Oh, it's... Really? I've got to re-sign into my TikTok? It's lost access? Stupid. Retry now. Right, there we go. I watched that video last year. Yeah, that's why I'm still counting it as a 2024 video. For most people, or, you know, particularly the Americans, it was still 2024. And for me, it was only 5 minutes into 2025. So I kind of just decided, you know, whatever. But yeah, I pretty much made that video in a day. Pretty much. I recorded the voiceover once before, maybe even twice. And both times I just hated it. Because it was too forced. Like the original times, the original recordings, it was too forced. It just didn't sound right. It didn't sound natural. And I think maybe I just wasn't in the mood, whatever. So that time, like the final day of 2024, sat down, I did it then. I was like, yes, this is the one. Because I already knew what I wanted to talk about. It was just how I was saying it and that sort of thing. So obviously, edited that. I already had the B-roll footage of me placing the blocks. Like, that was already recorded. So it was just a case, really, of cutting out any audio gaps and stuff like that from the voiceover for the edit of that. Oh, actually, I think I finished the montage on New Year's Eve as well. But I'd already done the majority of the montage that it opens with. That's also a YouTube short. There you go. And now the TikTok version of today's short has just come out as well. But yeah, if you're not already, just going to do a shameless self-promo. Make sure to follow me on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. If you want. If you don't want, that is fine too. But it'd be nice if you do. You know? I don't use TikTok or Instagram. That's fine. But if you use Facebook, you had to stop playing games to make a video. Yeah, I had to stop playing Fortnite, probably. Although after the video came out, I played Fortnite. I do not use Facebook. Oh, it's because you missed out on the list. I got hopeful. What was your TikTok channel called again? Hey, Fips. Jeez. Fips. Yeah, that's exactly what it's called. Also, I didn't read it out loud because I was in the middle of a conversation, but your comment about making a tutorial on a podcast is very funny. For those that don't know, it's kind of a running joke between me and Fips that we want to start a Doctor Who podcast, but neither of us really have time to, or we just really want to. Maybe one day it will happen. That's what we keep saying. So it's kind of a running joke, and Fips is really good at doing callbacks to it. Keeping the joke for 2025. Let's go. Isn't it B with a lot of stars? Jeez, what could that be? I'd listen so much rubbish flung around about Doctor Who. Exactly. I think me and Fips would be fairly positive on a podcast. Thank you so much, Rick Sega? Maybe? For following on Twitch. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, that's 2 sections done. We actually technically don't need to do the corners, but we also do, so. Alright, so we've got these 2 to do now. I get a kick out of your name reveal short. That's good. Ultimately that's what it's there for. That's what really any of the shorts are there for. They are relatively low effort. I will be honest, clips from past streams and stuff, but they're there to hopefully either remind you of a good time on like a stream, or obviously if you miss the stream, get caught up on hopefully a good time. You know, I don't really do any like dedicated recording of shorts anymore. Like I used to record some short tutorials and that sort of thing. I don't really do that anymore. Because I'd much rather spend time streaming or making long form content. Long form content is still my biggest priority. So, and by that I primarily mean Truly Bedrock episodes, but this year also tutorials. In fact, yeah, I said the week after next I might not have a tutorial. Oh, sorry, I might not have a video if I don't finish this Truly Bedrock episode. That is untrue. I have another video of a piece of software I made that I released that I still need to edit, that I recorded in 2024, but I haven't edited it yet. Positively grumpy, says Fips. Yes. So I got cut off then. Somebody just walked in. Yes, we would be positively grumpy. So yeah. Sorry, I can't really remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, released a piece of software. It's pretty cool. Eric Bannister, welcome on in. How you doing? How goes the things that goes? Now let me just show you the webpage. You can't really see much of it, like without the video. But I might as well just do self-promo because I spent a lot of time on it. So I'm you know. So over here on TheAlienDoctor.com, if you head over to downloads and then apps and software and BDS Companion, you'll see this piece of software that I've released that is a server control software for Bedrock dedicated servers on Windows. Before anybody mentions it, yes, Foxy Notel has something very similar, but his has not been updated and doesn't really work properly in the recent versions anyway. So that I have not just ripped off his. This is actually all original code. He gets a credit for being inspired, but it's all original code by me and Nicey. And you can check it out on GitHub right here. So yeah. Foxy who? Exactly, he's gone to Crate now, okay? So yeah, anyway, that's my little... I've been working on that. I spent a good portion of my 2024. Like, I started that early 2024 and released it right at the end. So, you know, I put work into that thing and also got distracted with other stuff. Speaking of getting distracted with other stuff, we're going to have a scheduled ad break very soon anyway. So I'm actually going to run a manual one. And this ad break will be a little bit longer than our usual ones because I need to go and do a thing. Which is why somebody came into my room to tell me that I needed to do the thing. And I can't do it tomorrow morning because it'll be too late. So I will be right back. We're going to run like 3 minutes worth of ads whilst I'm gone. All right, cool. See you in a bit. Bye. Oh, and chat, let me know if anybody gets a UFO, because I won't know, because I won't be here. Okay, don't panic. I am back. Whew, and definitely not late. Did anybody get there? Did anybody get there whilst I was gone? Oh, jeez. Wow, everyone got 100%, says Phipps. Sure. Did somebody actually get 100%? So many 100% with the ad break. I swear, like, literally no one got 100%. Loads of UFOs to build. I feel like you guys are trolling me. 72 from Eric. Flimbles, so many 100% in the ad break. Jade, 36. Booyah Yub. Welcome on in. 11%. Mike said congrats 0, but he does not have 100% as far as I'm concerned. 63% for Cam. Mike on Switch, 54. Mitchie, 7. Phipps, exclamation mark, moo. What? Actually, I should probably go off, be right back. Scrub Lord XL, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? What were you up to? City Virtual, 90%. What were you up to in your stream? Welcome on in, Scrub Lord. Yeah, nobody got 100% in the ad break. I don't know what you guys are waffling on about. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is TheAlienDoctor, as you may be able to tell. I play on a Bedrock Edition server called Truly Bedrock, which is made up of a ton of other great Bedrock Edition content creators. So we're here on the Bedrock Edition version of Minecraft, of course. And yeah, that's kind of that, really. There's not a whole lot else to it. The exclamation mark UFO command gives you a random percent, and then if you get 100%, then I'll build you a UFO in this world. Not, you know, only a small UFO. I've actually built a big one up there. So this is all in survival, by the way. This is all survival. This is a big UFO. Obviously, I won't build it this size if you get the UFO command. Although at this rate, it's clearly quite rare. Jeez. Hey, just worked out how to stream from my Switch, then played some Lego Star Wars. Very nice. I actually have Lego Star Wars on Switch as well. Although I got it recently on PC because it was free on Epic Games for a bit. So, you know, figured I might as well get it on PC for free. Like, why not? Rare, says Mike on Switch. Okay, yeah. So some people in chat are convinced that it's all just one big conspiracy and that you can't get a UFO. But I have shown them, like, the bot with the settings where it's set up. Like, it is not a conspiracy. This is a real thing. I paid full, says Phipps. Well, so did I for it on Switch, but not PC. On PC, I got it for free, because Epic Games occasionally are nice, I guess. I don't know. Failed UFOs should just be structure and ghosts. Think of the lag. Think of the lag. I.e. everyone. It's everyone. Yeah, pretty much everyone, we'll be honest. B Silver B, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Combi, 50% chance. I feel like I say your name differently every time. I'll probably point that out every time as well. Flimbles 74. You know, I feel like some of you are doing it more than every 5 minutes as well. Just putting that out there. Like, B Silver B, 40% chance. I also want to do a prediction to see, like, just a prediction of will anybody else get the UFO or a UFO at all. Really. Almost an X-Wing. That'd be quite funny, actually. That'd be quite funny. Crop circle. I do like the idea, I gotta admit. The only problem is a crop circle would be bigger than a UFO. Anyway. Happy Man S raid, but it's just me, says Frog B. Welcome on in from apparently a raid. How are you doing? Silly Virtual as well. Welcome on in. I feel like I've not said hi. Over on YouTube. How are things on TB? Have to admit, haven't caught much this season. Things are pretty good. It's obviously getting slower a little bit now, just as obviously the holiday season and January in general, everybody's been quite busy. And also the season's been going on for 6 months now. Hey, it's season 6. The season's been going for 6 months and we've had 6 new members. Me being, of course, one of them. All the 6s. But yeah, it's going pretty good. As you can see right here, I have began constructing my mega base. So we have the first UFO of many, and technically the second. Well, technically that was the second and that was the first. We're draining this area and we're currently sectioning this area off for actually a competition. This isn't even for like... I'm basically doing a monument draining competition. So that's what this is. Can I join you, says Frog B? No. This is a private, invite-only content creator server, I'm afraid. A tiny little crop circle under a tiny little UFO. Imagine. That'd be funny. Where is the one I'm doing right now? Over here. If somebody could do exclamation mark TB, that'd be great. I've watched most of TB since the beginning. Hey, me too. I'm an OG Truly Bedrock person. Segue to Patreon world in the future. Jeez. You know, Phipps, you really know what I like, don't you? Yes, I have said once I get a number of patrons, I'm not really sure how many, but once I get a number, an undecided number, I'll start a Patreon server. But I've not got enough yet for the server to be sustainable, nor for there to be enough members for it to be like a server that's worth it. Oh, and patrons and YouTube members. That applies to both. But unfortunately not Twitch subs, just due to the nature of Twitch subs. But anyway, shared brain. Brain cell, singular. Scrub Lord, thank you so much for the lurk. I think 13% would be a frisbee. I don't think it works like that. We'll be honest. I'm still incredibly surprised that nobody's... I genuinely thought that somebody was going to get 100% in that break, though. Like, especially... And then you guys started saying people did, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Percentage should match percentage of the UFO you complete for them. Yeah, but it's not going to be enough blocks for it to, like... There's not that many blocks in these UFOs that I'll build that it would be very, very hard to percentage it. Like that. You got all the tech side of the brain? I just got the 2 eyes. Sure. That works. Hashtag excuses. Whatever. Shush. Shush you. Nick's fight 75% chance. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're out of gravel. Yeah, I totally underestimated how much we'd need. To be fair, though, we've done more than half of another section. We've obviously got that section to do over there, and then we'll figure out what to do with the middle bits. So overall, not terrible. There is a 100% chance this is rigged. It's not rigged. Look, I know... I know it feels likely that it is rigged, but it is not rigged. I can promise you. I'm almost 100% sure that it's not rigged. The only reason I'm not 100% sure anymore is because you guys haven't got one yet. And because you keep throwing around that idea. That it's then making me concerned that it's accidentally rigged. But I have not knowingly rigged it. Like, If it's rigged, it is an accident. I'm trying to prove Mike wrong, but I don't know. I might not be able to. Well, the only way I can prove him wrong is if somebody gets one, and nobody's got one yet. So, like, I don't know what to say, you know? I don't know. Hashtag sure. Jeez, everyone with the hashtags. I say the closest with my own personal win message. I say I got the closest with my own personal win message. Sure. Joke's only funny until someone gets one. Yeah. Well, I'd argue it would still be funny if you just keep saying rigged after it's been proven wrong. You're just like a denier. 51% chance. The only problem with this third monitor is it's right where I'd put my drink, my water bowl. So now I actually can't, like, I've got to put my bottle in a weird place and it's just kind of out the way, which is a very random thing to bring up and also a very random problem to share. But I just took a sip of water, so I felt it was necessary to share with the group. Free the UFO, alternate percentages. If I win, I request my UFO to have crash, downed by the one-eyed fish. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we can do crashed UFOs for the sole reason that, again, there is not that many blocks. in the UFO design, there is not many blocks to make it look crashed or broken. Otherwise, cool idea. Like, I'm not against it. There is not that many UFOs. Yeah, to be fair, there's also not that many UFOs, but that's not the point. Zeroed. Or not zeroed. Mike. Jeez. Okay, we do not have as much gravel as I thought. That is actually not ideal. Let's run the eater of the gold. Basically. There's probably already some in there. Try changing the range to 101 and see if we start getting hundreds and whether or not we get any 101s. It doesn't work like that. It's set to just make a percentage. You don't actually change the range. The rocket position plus your avatar makes it look like you have a carrot top. I know somebody said it with that before. Yeah. I can position myself if I try really hard. I think that's the closest I'll get though. Oh, there's your problem. But it's been getting 0%. And I tested it. You can get 100%. I tested it. I think. Look, fam. I'm bouncing around. I'm doing the alien bounce. I need some gold. I bought a lot of gold from a Ladrium shop specifically for this purpose, actually. There you go, gold eater.
Don't you honk them goose me. I am not to be honked.
Alrighty, I shall note that down. Give me all the gravel. Oh, jeez, I picked up some items. I don't want these items. Can I drop it on the thing? I've done it before.
Okay. You are hurting me,
There we
and
go.
I've had enough.
Unless, yeah, okay, those did go over the hoppers. Nice. Okay, cool. This is my gravel farm. It eats a lot of gold very quickly, but it gets the job done. That was a very fitting sound effect, I feel like, after the conversation about UFOs. Yes. Look at the gravel. It's getting just a lot of other stuff that I don't really need. Like, I got so many arrows already. From the raid farm. And whilst that's running, I might as well fix the fortress farm. Like, whilst I'm here, this may seem like a squirrel moment, but also it's something that needs doing, and I'm in the area. So, you know,
Do it.
podcast, maybe I'll get that to 100%. Oh, Penape is telling me to do it, apparently. Well, if you say so. Okay, that trident hadn't actually fallen through, but I wanted to pick it up anyway because I just didn't trust it. I'm just going to pick them all up because I don't trust any of them. I don't trust this game in general. Okay, so there's one that's fallen through. We've got to do an expert covert operation. Pick it up. There we go. Wasn't actually that hard. Flick that. What about you? Yep. Hello. Bye-bye. There is just not one in here. I don't even think it's fallen through. It just doesn't exist anymore. Oh, never mind. I'm literally holding it. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Not very often, but sometimes. Okay, we're not going to pick that one up for the sole reason there's too many items and I can't be bothered to sort that out. This one. Okay, this is also a dropper. Oh, and actually the lava is out, which should not be out. The lava needs to be dispensed, or not dispensed when it's off. So yeah, these ones are out of sync. I mean, technically it doesn't need to be, it just is better when they all are. Mainly for situations like this. Yeah, the lava's there for burning XP. It like switches on and off a lot. It's cool. Okay. Although whilst I'm here, don't need like any of that. So we might as well burn it, but I'll keep the bones because, you know, you can never have too many bones. You may think you have too many bones, but in reality, it's just not true. Okay, cool. So that should be a working fortress farm. We got to be very careful not to unload the gold eater over here, but I can hear it still running. So now... Oops. So now, if we go inside here, which I am outside. Is there actually a way back in? Yeah, it's over here. It's been a while since I've been in this area, okay. Did it get desynced because it's in a different chunk? That's also possible. So that should now mean that the fortress farm is running. I still haven't built a proper staircase. But we should now be getting stuff. What I might actually do when I build the staircase and stuff, I might have the AFK spot closer to there so that I can see the piglin. But I've obviously got to make sure that the frog-like farm can run at the same time. Also, I'm too high right now. Got to drop. And then if I get this, I can pull up Java Edition. And then you guys can get a little glimpse once he joins. Have you been making lots of frog-light sales? No. Not anymore. We were at the start of the season. It seems like everybody that wanted frog-lights has got them now, which is a shame. I might as well check again, but... Okay, it is working. It is. I feel like it's working kind of slowly, but it is working. To be fair, I didn't build this farm because it was going to be fast. Honestly, like I built it because I thought it would just be cool to put a ton of farms in this area. And like long... I'm not against having to AFK for a long time. I didn't need a crazy overkill farm. We've already got a crazy overkill farm that uses a lot of spawn spots anyway. Like if I wanted a lot of wither skeleton skulls very quickly, then that's the farm I'd use, not this one. Let's just temporarily get rid of this. 'Cause I don't know if Piglin's still going. Okay, the Piglin is still going. Jeez. It picks a floating point number, 17 decimals, then chops off all but the first two. So it's possible to get 0.99. Wait. So it is rigged. Have I misunderstood what it does? Wait, oh. Hang on a minute. Maybe it isn't working. Maybe... Maybe... Maybe I am doing this wrong. 3 UFOs for everyone who typed the command. Well, this seems like no better time than to do some live fixing. Jeez. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Foxy had the same problem. That's why we already know these things. Riggedy rigged. I want my money back. Wait, so what do you have to use instead? How are you meant to do it? Let me remember which section it's in. Get random number. Add a random number into arguments used for percentages or anything else. Oh. The whistle was great. So this would need to be 0 and 100. But this wouldn't be a percentage, wouldn't it? Would it?
Don't do dumb, don't do dumb, don't do dumb.
Change the number to change the type to number. There is not a number, but I think that's what you meant. Yeah, but won't this use... And then this is the old one, so I need to delete the old one. Like that. So like now what happens? Can I get a UFO? Oh. Oops. Yeah, guys, it's probably worth not running the command. Do I need to do random percent? Hardcore computing lesson. You need to change the variable value. But doesn't this mean it'll have a decimal? Oh. Wait, really? I'm just spamming my own Twitch chat right now. Okay, I take it back. That did work. Well, every day is a learning day. What can I say? There we go. It's fixed on YouTube now. Wait, so it was rigged. Well, that's an interesting development. Well. Wasn't expecting that one. Okay, you know what? Just for that, what we're gonna do, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the UFO command, and we're gonna set the user cooldown. This is the individual cooldown, and we are gonna change it to a minute. Just for the next like 5 minutes or so. That's what we'll do. There, hang on. I can put a timer on screen. For the next 5 minutes, I mean, it's technically a stopwatch, but it's kind of the same thing. There will be a less timer, in fact, you know what? We're going to set it even lower. We're going to set it to like 30. Just like absolutely, in fact 10. I want you guys to go crazy so that somebody can actually get one of these UFOs. So just go for it. Oh, I don't know if I can actually reset the pre-existing cooldowns. We're about to have a lot of chat spam. Yeah, I don't know if I can fix the pre-existing cooldowns. Aha, hang on. Reset.
There is no amount of DaVinci Resolve.
Okay, try now. Anybody that had a cooldown, try now. Alright, that was not the command or the button that I was aiming for. Or that I thought it would do. Oh man. Oopsies. I guess I could just remake the command. What happens if I like disable, re-enable? Okay, try now. There we go. That might have reset the cooldown. Oh, 9-7. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. Hang on then. Old. Add UFO. I'm literally making a new command. And hopefully that will reset the user cooldown. Alright, now try. Broken worse than Java. Oh, right. Your hashtags. Jeez. Let me pause the stopwatch. Oh, hang on, guys. I made a mistake again. I forgot to link it to the action. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Alright, now try. Jeez, do it again. Do it again. We'll get there one day, I promise. Alright, there you go. There, hashtag school stream. Right. There is now only a 10-second cooldown. So go crazy. For however long I decide this will last. I don't know if I can... If I'm set up to have that as a 5-minute. No, I'm not. Actually, you know what? I should just... Hang on. Okay, there we go. We're going to have a 5-minute timer now. That's going to start right now. So just go crazy. What? Why is the 5-minute timer not working? Oh, I selected the wrong file. Well, it has started. There we go. 5-minute timer. Oh, geez. Now I've exited the game. So go crazy with the UFO. And hopefully... hopefully this will make up for it. Jeez. Oh no, I got disconnected. Hang on. Don't tell me it messed up any tridents. Right, it looks like we're still good. Alright, yeah, so just to warn you guys, I'm just like not gonna read chat right now. Whilst this goes on. This is probably a nightmare for the mods. But welcome in, Gary. I heard your Warcom. I am giving everybody a 10-second cooldown on the UFO command for 5 minutes because it turned out that I accidentally rigged it. To anybody that's missed what's going on. Okay, it sounds like the piglin has stopped. So let's give it more gold if I have any more. Somehow more have spawned. I don't even know where. I thought this was spawn proof. Oh, actually, I don't think that redstone is, to be fair. I'm kind of surprised that nobody has won it yet. That was weird. Time just disappeared off screen for a second. Nobody's won. Hashtag still broken. I feel like this is just the ultimate like engagement hack. I don't know if chat rate actually matters on Twitch, but if this was on YouTube, it would have been like the craziest engagement hack. Jeez. I won to Skyfire? Where? Why didn't it play this out? Thing is, it's moving so fast, like... You did win! But why didn't it work? Oh, I'm a melon. I forgot to update... Oh, jeez. Oh, and I've just disconnected myself from the game again trying to click streamer bot. It didn't play the sound. So clearly it doesn't count. No. Okay, that counts. That counts. You won. Skyfire won. Nice one. I need to change this to random number. Let me just replay what should have happened. It should have played this sound. But obviously it didn't. But now it will, because I fixed it. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not going to even try and get anything done whilst I'm waiting for this. I am literally just going to kind of sit here and let it happen. Whilst you guys kind of go crazy. Alright, we got 1 minute left. Come on. You guys got this. You know what? For the last minute, we're turning the cooldown even slower. The cooldown has officially been updated to 5 seconds. It is now a 5-second cooldown. Somebody got 0%. It's now a 5-second cooldown. Somebody got 0% again. Is that a real Discord ping? I don't know. How is only one person won? At least we have evidence it's not rigged. 90%, 46, 37, 46, 1 again. 1? So many ones. 99? 99? Oh, actually, to be fair, I might be reading YouTube and Twitch at the same time. The poor bot says Fips. Hey, birds won. Birds won. Bird won. Nice one. All right, 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Right, countdown is going. It is back to a 300-second cooldown, which is obviously 5 minutes. So you guys probably still have like one more, but then after that, you're on 5 minutes, I'm afraid. Hashtag testing. That was the most chat spam I've ever done. It made my stream look so active. Right, I'm just going to let you guys get out all the cooldowns. So we had Bird and Skyfire. Get that then. So well done, guys. I now owe you both a UFO. Which, don't worry, we will do in today's stream. Apparently, I also somehow picked up like a ton of items that I do not want. I've done this like multiple times. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. You can just go in the fire. Goat scream. That's like my reaction after seeing that it's still going. Guys, I wonder if the command works when you're not live. Nope. No, it doesn't work. That is you know what, Phipps? That is good thinking, because I can tell you now there are certain people's channels where due to the bots they use, I can guarantee it will still work when they're not live. Now mine will only work when StreamerBot is running on my computer, which, unless I'm testing something, it's only running when I'm live. So, yeah. Probably mine. I took a screenshot of it and it's in Discord. All right, brilliant. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, that was Skyfire and Bird. Nice. I have the evidence. Jeez, that was so much chat spam. Did my chat break? Did your YouTube chat break? Or like your personal chat? Like YouTube chat in general, or just you? It wasn't working for the first 3 hours of the stream. But I'd like the best mod ever. But I'm guessing that's meant to say, the best mod ever? Let me put some blaze rods in here. Oh, I keep forgetting the farm is technically still running. All right, let's turn off this thing. Cool, that gave me some more coal. Yep, and blazes for rods, which is good. Bro is the king of chests. I mean, you say that, I have way more chests on other worlds and will have more on this world. That is, honestly, I'd say that's quite a small amount of chests. When I type the command, it doesn't work anymore. Goldie would love this command. Oh my god. It doesn't work anymore? Oh jeez, I keep clicking into OBS and exiting. Let me just try. Yeah, okay. YouTube chat is working with the commands. I don't know why it didn't work for you. But it should be working now. Oh my gosh, so much just happened then. I'm like calming down. That was kind of crazy. Like, honestly, I wasn't expecting it to get just that spammy. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining because obviously I like asked and gave you permission and stuff. Like, I just find it very funny. Oh look, I've got like the little dancing dino like right next to me. Jeez, is the server struggling or is it my internet? Or is it just Bedrock Edition? Because that is also possible. I'm going to restart my game. Oh, actually, maybe I won't. It loaded the ping. It's normally a good sign. Might just have been a one-off. Okay. Although, to be fair, we're going to have to go back to the testing world in a bit to look at designs for the UFO. There is a Slack live when you need to raid out. Yeah, I know. Well, I'll probably do the UFOs and then I'll raid out, I think. So, yeah. Okay. Where's my ender chest? Over here. Let's put that back in here. Let's actually put my junk boxes in there because we just don't have enough gravel to fill them anyway. So, like, what's the point? Those in there. I have a lot of bones. I feel like I haven't AFK'd that long here. Poor PC built, probably. Poor spelling, apparently. Yeah, I don't get what you mean. I'm confused. All right, gravel. Yes, probably still not enough. But it's more than we had before. So I will take it. I will take it. Yeah, that's like just under 2 shulker boxes. We had 2 shulker boxes last time, so probably still not enough. The thing is, we actually have enough sand. It's only because I'm using gravel to mark it out that we've not got enough. That's the funny thing. So it looks like I'll be spending a lot more diamonds at Eladrium shop to get some more gold. But anyway. Whilst we're over here, Limbles, don't know if you're still here, but I've been meaning to do your Name a Villager redemption since literally last year. So let's go ahead and do that now. Because you redeemed one, and then I never actually did it. But I've left it in my queue so I don't forget. Because the past few streams I forgot. Super Lava says W stream, silly virtual, world's longest corridor in Minecraft. I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, but it is definitely pretty long. I'm still here waiting for UFO. Hey, you can claim the UFO, but you've already redeemed Name Villager. Imagine you just got it after that one. I can't believe it was actually rigged. That's really... That's funny, but also... Oopsie daisies. Since last year, such a lame dad joke. It's true. It's not even like a joke. It's true. LK Soap Lady, welcome on in. Okay, cool. Right, we need to grab ourselves a name tag because I'm guessing I don't have any spare. Oh, I do. That's a rarity for me. And Flimbles, what would you like the color of the name to be? You've got blue. You've got green, kind of lime. Aqua, light blue, cyan maybe, red. Basically just all the different colors. So pick one. Blue. Nice and easy. Flim. Buzz. There is your villager name tag. Yeah, somebody did it, but got me to name it after me. Okay, there you go. You have a... What does your villager sell? Your villager sells... It does not sell beans. Fish and stuff. Well, mainly I think I got this string for emeralds and fish for emeralds, I think. Because I used to do AFK fishing. I actually don't know why I have a fisherman here now. Because I don't think it's for the string. So I guess that is just... I don't know. That's what I have. You know, I'm pretty sure we're missing some villagers still. Did I ever... Yeah, I never replaced a few villagers over here. Just over there, actually. Okay. We're not doing that in today's stream. We've moved past this area. And I may never replace that one villager. But that's okay. Oh dear. I'm not really where I want to be right now. Oh, hello. Yeah. Villager slavery. I mean, they're not really they're not doing anything. It's villager boredom, more likely. All right, now I can finally mark off that redemption. Finally done it. It only took me a year. And I can go ahead and Build 2 UFOs. One for Bird and one for Skyfire. Right after the world's longest loading screen. And then the world's longest corridor. Oh, the cymbal sound. That one was actually specifically for you. It was dedicated for you. Hey Twitch peeps, don't forget to pop over to YouTube and drop a like on the stream, says Skyfire. Yes, if you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the YouTube stream, that would be greatly appreciated. This little world, maybe it gives you a little hint at the tutorial I'll be posting next week. Anyways. All right, welcome to the testing world. For this season, anyway. Ignore that. Yeah, don't worry about it. I actually can't even remember why I did this, but I did do this. How do you get the welcome message to be customized? Says Am. What do you mean the welcome message? Sorry, this is really random. There's like something in between my teeth that I can feel, like a bit of food. Which is ironic because I went to the dentist today, but now it's really distracting me. When joining the world, oh, that's a resource pack. Yeah, you have to like modify a file to basically add in your own welcome message, like the one on Twitch for new viewers. I do not have a welcome message for new viewers. Maybe I should. I'm half listening. Well, why? What's the other half listening to, Mr. Phipps? What's so important? Jeez. Cool UFO. Thank you. I built this in survival. Obviously, this one creative, but the actual one in the survival world looks a lot better. This is just a rough layout. What we're actually doing is building a little UFO for Skyfire, which we're going to build right here. I didn't mean to get a bed, but that works. Skyfire and Bird, of course. So we need you, you, and you. We'll probably use some of you and you, and we will probably use some of you as well. I'm speaking in response to you. Practice for the podcast. Okay, so how is this going to work? We're going to have the little blue, obviously the blue glass here. I think we'll have a frog light here. It will go around like this. And then trust the process, guys. Something like this. There we go. And then we need definitely not my girlfriend speaking to me. Sure. The only problem is now it is not looking very circular. It's extremely square. Let's like remove this and then have it go like that. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. There we go. Nice. Okay. And then, yeah, do the same. Remove these corners. Do some live UFO designing. You know, we do a little bit of live UFO designing here on the AlienDoctor _ Twitch and the AlienDoctor YouTube channel. Go around like that. Methinks. Go like that and like that. That might be too big. That would actually look really good, funnily enough, on the bottom. But on the top, it's too tall. Because if you look, typically the bottom is kind of longer than the top. The top is meant to be more flat. By my self-certified UFO rules. So maybe we gotta kind of flip it around. Because that, literally just that would work great on the bottom. Your circles hurt my brains. Apologies. You know, I would say hurting your brains was not my intention, but then I'd be lying. Also, yeah, that needs to go like that. Yeah, this is... So evidently I did not plan out how I was going to build these UFOs. In case you haven't noticed. UFO Kingdom? Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. We're going to do like glass panes because I feel like we just won't have enough space for full blocks. Yeah, this needs to be flatter, but actually on the top, this will work great. Oh, sorry, on the bottom, this will work great. And then on the top, we will just flatten it, basically. And then this goes in by one. That. I know that can't be right, can it? No, it's not. Why am I like reversing it? It goes out. And then slab. Still waiting for the Phipps and Alien Who podcast, says Eric. It'll come. I mean, you might be waiting a while, but you know, one day. You never know. Have you got a date for the next stream? Typically, I stream every Saturday and Tuesday. So most likely, next Saturday. I would recommend joining my Discord, !Discord, to get notified of when I go live. That's the best way to get the notification. And also keep up with all of my other content. I have a video coming out tomorrow, for example. Which I'm quite excited by, because it is a video that took a while. But it is the one where I constructed that, but in survival. So yeah. I can't believe, still can't believe that that was just actually rigged. Well, it wasn't rigged. I feel like rigged implies that it was intentional. You know, and it wasn't intentional. But I still find it very funny. Just accidentally scammed everyone. Mwahaha. It was my evil plan all along. Jeez. Right, so now we got to flatten basically the top. I've got really good at building these UFOs, I think. I think AlienBot got mad at me when the cooldown was shortened, my UFO commands being ignored. Really? I'm not sure. Looking forward to the video as well. Thank you. I can't see you running the command. It's almost like YouTube is actually blocking the message. As opposed to the bot ignoring you, because like I can't see it over here on the combined chat like overlay, and I also can't see it just on my chat either. I don't know if I can actually sort by user. Yeah, we've got here, this is when you said, did my chat break? And then when I type the command, it doesn't work anymore, but for me, you never type the command anymore. So I suspect that YouTube is potentially blocking your message. I don't really know what I can suggest there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I mean, I can try a little timeout. This is cool. I didn't know streamer bot chat could do this. I like that. You know, the more I just learn about streamer bot in general, the more I realize I really quite like it. I just realized I probably shouldn't be doing it like that. I actually have a proper method. I should really be doing it a little bit like... It's probably I got too many buttons. Like this. And then it appears on the screen. So, you know, Val's just doing a little explanation. Or, not explanation, demonstration. But, yeah. Mainly that's for, like, longer questions, I think. Well, that's kind of the aim of it anyway. Or the point. Speaking of longer questions, if anybody has any questions they would like to ask me, or any topics they would like me to talk about, then now is a good time to let me know. So do that if you want, or don't. I am not boss of you. Is that a bit more flat? It's actually mainly this that's the issue. I always feel like doing it like that will make it the flattest possible. Well, not possible. We almost need like slabs as glass. That works. Okay. It's okay, I'm just confused by it. Yeah, it's basically, I think sometimes YouTube does this when you spam, but it kind of blocks your messages. So, I think that's what's happening. So yeah. Silly Virtual says, how long have you been doing YouTube? Which is a good question, because I did not start on this channel. So I actually started on another channel called That Tech Enthusiast Podcast. It still exists. You can still find it today. Not only on YouTube, but on all major podcast platforms. It was a podcast about tech that I started back in 2020 when this was actually before COVID. But I started it like early 2020. Then COVID hit. Everybody was inside. Tech news was getting boring. And I was just playing a lot of Minecraft and looking for something to do. So I was like, well, why not start another channel and just kind of do whatever. So originally I wasn't just planning on doing Minecraft. I was actually planning on doing whatever creative stuff I wanted to do. It just ended up being that actually Minecraft became the big thing that I'd do on the channel. I actually had a few Fortnite videos planned because back then I used to play Fortnite a lot. So yeah. But obviously that never happened. So anyway, okay, I like that actually with the slabs. So that's technically how long I've been doing YouTube for. It's since kind of February 2020, I think it was. And if you want to hear me sounding really young, you can go back to that. But I would not recommend it. They were not good. But technically that was also podcasting. I really started YouTube on this channel, like doing YouTube properly, because it wasn't just a podcast anymore. It was like actual video. But yeah, technically speaking, I've been doing YouTube since then. And on this channel, so I started this channel in March 2020. So when COVID had already started, obviously. And that means that this year, it will actually be my channel's 5th birthday. So let me know if anybody has any ideas for what I should do for my like 5th YouTube anniversary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've never actually celebrated a YouTube anniversary before that I can remember. Like done a video or anything. So I don't know. Maybe that's the thing that I do. I feel like that just did not expand at all. Oh, I meant to add 6, not set it to 6. Oh, okay. I guess we'll be back after the ads because it looks like there is an ad break happening on Twitch right now. Why am I exiting that? I just got to press this button. Okay, hello, we are back. And I was extremely confused just then. because I just got a notification on PayPal basically saying that I'd had some, like, received some money, but it was like, so my first thought was, oh, somebody's donated, but it was a lot more money than like any previous donations. And it turns out it was just Twitch paying me, but I thought it was a donation, which really confused me because it didn't say Twitch at first in the notification. It said like something else, which I think was actually just the transaction ID. But basically, the reason it was like so much in one go is because I was the big silly, and over the over the past like 3 months, I hadn't filled out my tax info. Well, actually, that's a lie. I filled out my tax info. I just hadn't filled out my payment method. So my PayPal, like I hadn't set it up in Twitch to send the money because I thought I'd set it up, but I set it up wrong basically. So after obviously setting that up, they've now been able to pay me, but they only pay on a certain date. So it's kind of like a build-up of the past like 3 or at this point 4 months, I think, which is why I was so confused because I was like, wait a minute, that's very big for one person to donate. So yeah, that confused me. Anyways, let's see, what are the other questions? We have Eric Bannister saying British Parliament, lol. I explained this to the Farlanders in VC a few days ago, basically how, or probably a week ago, how the like British like political system, I guess, works, and like parliament and all that sort of stuff. Will not be explaining that in today's live stream, but that was quite fun. I did have to Google some stuff, will be honest. But yeah, that's just a little thing that did indeed happen. So yeah. Right, we're gonna make this into a structure pack so it's easier to build. Snowbeans asks, is your skin really blue? The answer is, does it look blue to you? Anyway, Val asks, what is your real name? Now, Val, that is a very good question, and not a question that I don't think, I don't know if it's a question I've ever answered before. You know, I think it's quite a new question that I've not seen before, so that's always nice. But basically, Val, my real name, get ready for this, because I only ever say it once, is actually... So yeah, now you know, but it is a secret. You can't tell anyone else. It's a secret. Right, where is structure? There it is. Scrolling through chat. Do you have an expired realm? Says Cam. Yes, I do. It was actually for a tutorial. I made a tutorial on how to basically not only buy, but also manage a realm. And I didn't have a realm beforehand. So I bought the realm in the tutorial, for the tutorial. And definitely was not going to, you know, pay for it going forward because I have a server literally dedicated to a single player world. Well, sometimes my brother plays on it. I invited my brother. And I might invite other people that I like really, really trust. But this is my private single player world that I don't show on camera anymore. I showed it once on camera because it was cool, but I'm not going to show it, you know, any other times past that stream. And maybe like one day I'll do like one video where I'm like, this is the really cool world I made. Here's a showcase. But yeah, other than that, pack name, mini UFO. We're going to do make lists. Oh, no. Yeah, actually, we'll do make lists. Name tag. We're just going to do name tag UFO. But I don't even know if I want advanced. I think we're just going to do it like that. That'll work. Actually, advanced for the sole reason of... No, from there. All right, mate pack. 4%. Don't worry, you'll get there. Maybe not in today's stream, admittedly, but eventually, you know? Now that it's been proven possible, and also made possible, I guess that's an important detail to miss out, admittedly. You know, it wasn't on purpose, though. I just want you all to remember that. Hashtag rigged before. It's the new hashtag, guys. Yeah, my single player is cool, but I'm not sharing it. Okay, cool. Alright, so I should have all the resources over there to build 2 UFOs already. Now, you may be thinking I forgot about the sign. We'll just put the sign where the glass was. Admittedly, I did forget about the sign. That is... You know, I'm not going to pretend that I didn't forget about the sign. I totally forgot about the sign. And obviously, the whole point of these UFOs is they're dedicated to whoever wins one. But yeah. So I think, I'm hoping that we'll just have all of the stuff that we need already in the main UFO. Because I can't see us, I guess I'll take these glass panes. I just need like a UFO supplies box, like a dedicated box for UFO supplies. I guess we'll grab a shulker box of smooth stone just in case as well. Do you self-host your own server? Or is it on a service like the one you advertised? Yeah, it's on Wither Hosting. My server is on Wither Hosting. So yeah, service. I would love to self-host, but the cost of electricity and also the noise and hardware just wouldn't be worth it, unfortunately. But if I did self-host, I'd probably have a Patreon server. Actually, no, because then I'd have to give people my IP. Scratch that. I ain't giving you lot my IP. Yeah, that's Wither Hosting. I have a referral link for them. Not a partner, just a referral link. They don't pay me. You know, unless people click the link. It's not like they paid me to put that message in there. Is what I mean. Anyway. Anywho. So we need smooth stone. Alien has trust issues. I'm trying to keep his library private. Smart. Yes, thank you. Yes, it is. IP blue for the win. It seems like a pretty good password to me. Imagine. UFO equals more storage. Yeah, that is the plan. This UFO will be a massive storage system once I'm done. Like, no joke. What could possibly go wrong by letting everybody have your IP address? Exactly. I mean, you know, why would I ever protect it? I'm just being a silly sausage. Okay, cool. This is now the dedicated box for mini UFO building materials. So I need like some frog lights. I need some of this. I need an armor stand, obviously. And I didn't name the armor stand. I also didn't check that the pack was working. The pack is working. Brilliant. So that can just go in there. We obviously need like a lot of smooth stone. Oh, and a sign. Smooth stone. Smooth stone is the main thing that this UFO is built out of course. Got a control stick there. How do we not have a crafting table down in here yet? There we go. Got 2 signs. That's exactly what I needed. 2 signs. We could do with some stone slabs. Some more of those as well. We didn't end up using any copper, but that's fine. Okay, cool. I think that's everything we need for this UFO. So now we're going to work out where on earth we're actually going to build it. Now, we're probably going to build it in this general area, mainly because I could build it like somewhere over here and stuff. But the problem is I just don't know where I'm going to build the other medium UFOs. So these are the small UFOs that we're building. We then have medium and then one large. I probably won't build another large UFO. I don't know. Maybe if I get particularly bored of this season, then I'll build another large UFO for the fun of it. But I can't see myself building a large UFO again. Although I love the idea of it, honestly. Like having 2 of these. And then I feel like I'd actually need 3 to feel truly complete. Yeah, for the most part, it'll just be these medium ones, which will actually be slightly different in design. I just mean in size, they'll be like that. And then likewise, these small ones as well. Anyways, so yeah, we're going to build it somewhere over here. If I place down an armor stand, where does it actually appear? That is not right at all. So we will just kind of branch off of this UFO from like here, I'm going to say. And we're just going to branch off in this direction using my professional speed bridging skills and build one right here. Cool, that works. Oh, we do have full glass blocks as well. I forgot about that. Let's go Bedrock bridging. Says Gun Robot TV. Indeed. Don't these fit into a much bigger UFO anyway? Well, I'm sure, you know, in some sort of lore, all the UFOs probably fit into like a giant UFO. So, yes. Yes. Leachum, 30%. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to have to be... When is the next ad? I really need the toilet. I'm going to be honest. Not for a while. I should have gone in the last ad break. Jeez. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Val says just wear a diaper. Now, honestly, not the worst idea I've heard all day. It would also help if I drank less water. But I enjoy being hydrated, so that's not going to happen. Whew, jeez. Okay, yep. How did I log out here? I feel like I didn't. Oh yeah, I got the glass, didn't I? Alrighty. UFO number 1. This is a similar Y level, actually. Do we want to go like a bit lower? I almost feel like we should go a bit lower. Or I guess we're a bit higher. So You know what? That's fine. Hydrated is better for health than talking a lot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I often end up needing to go to the toilet at some point during a stream, is because of the yapping. Basically. So, yeah. Okay, right. Let's see. We need you. Kind of don't really want to do this layer by layer because it would be kind of annoying. But also, it's gonna prove hard doing it by not layer by layer. Maybe this will just put me off and make me want to make the command really rare and actually rigged. Like, you know, you guys have talked so much about it being rigged. Maybe, maybe it just annoys me too much building them, and I just actually make it rigged. Do you ever find yourself falling through ghost blocks? All the time. That's why I almost turned down the transparency of the structure pack. Because I knew that I was going to end up falling through them. Buy the man some diapers. Jeez. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm still here. I'm not going. I'll be right back. Because I'm still here, but just give me a second, all right? Jeez. This is a temporary just chatting stream. So I really sort something out. My favorite meta game in Minecraft is with structure, is it real or not? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is a confusing one. Gotta be honest. I often find myself not sure. Oh man, I'm looking at the empty bag of chocolates and thinking, I could eat those, but they're empty, so I can't. Does your avatar move around based on a webcam, or is it somewhat random? It is based on a webcam, yep. So if I lean back in my chair, you can see now that I am leaned back. Kind of. It doesn't really have neck tracking. So like right now, I'm moving my head up and down, but it doesn't track my neck. So yeah. Let me remove this song from the playlist before I forget, because I keep meaning to. Not because it's a bad song, but because it doesn't really fit the vibes. And funnily enough, the next song is by the same artist. Okay. I'm here. I'm alive. Why is AlienBot still on? Yeah, I don't think we're going to need AlienBot anymore. So actually, you can just go. Thank you for your services. Chocolate. What do you think of holoprint? What's holoprint? No clue. Although the word print reminds me of something. Something I probably want to do this year is make merch. I think it would be pretty cool to get some AlienDoctor merch. So I think that's a thing that I'll do eventually. Hopefully this year. Maybe not. We'll see. I think it'll be cool. So even if no one buys it, that is okay. Like, I feel like with me, I've had very, like, slow growth up until, like, joining TB. But, you know, it wasn't that long ago, I guess my point is, that I was streaming to, like, 0 people. Like, if we're being honest. So, I guess the idea of doing stuff the almost like risk of it failing, or the idea of something failing that I do actually doesn't affect me that much. If that makes sense, because I can still remember what it was like before I had this level of success, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but I probably didn't explain it very well, to be entirely honest, but yeah. I would buy your merch. Hey, thanks. Well, yeah, you know, keep on the lookout. I already have some things in motion, like I know what store I'll sell them through. And I know the website will be store.TheAlienDoctor.com as well. So, you know, plans are being made. We've just not got any solid designs. I've spoken about this on stream before, but this year I will be doing some level of a rebrand. It will not be a major rebrand. It will be actually a lot of small things that are changing. So like, I'm changing the font that I use, and I'm slightly changing the design of my skin. Not by a lot at all, really. Like, I'll still be a blue, you know, alien with a lab coat and a single eye. But I just want to kind of improve things like the lab coat. And, well, really the entire skin. I just don't think my skin is very detailed. This is technically my blue one. Like, my regular skin, I just don't like how not detailed it is. So it'll basically just be a more detailed version of this. In the era with on-demand printing, there is much less risk than decades ago. Yeah. That is also a good point. Like, financially, I can, with services that exist, I would theoretically be able to put out merch for free, because, you know, I have like my logo and stuff. But if I was going to do it, I'd probably commission somebody like Zloy, or just Zloy, to also do some art designs as well. Maybe. It depends. Because, you know, I also don't want to just sell garbage. Like, I don't want to just stick my logo on a t-shirt and call it a day. I mean, I was thinking I will probably do that as well. Like, because I think my logo would actually work quite well on a t-shirt. So I guess I need to backtrack a little bit. I think I would do that. But I would also have like proper art done specifically for merch that's more than just the logo, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to say that just the logo is garbage. That was worded very badly from me. And I apologize. Now please don't cancel me. Thank you. Do you know much about graphic design, or do you specialize much more in tech? I have a base level of knowledge, but I would not be the one designing it. I mean, if it was just like the type of, if I was putting like my logo on merch, then I could do that. That's fine. I made my logo. I made my banner. I made my logo. I already said that. My stream overlay, like I made this stuff. That was the wrong button. I made like this stuff. You know, that was all me. Whether it's any good is up to you. I don't think it's terrible. I think there's definitely things that I can improve with it, and that I've kind of learned as time has gone on, because I've learned more about graphic design over time. And actually with what I'm doing at the moment with the basketball club and photos and social media management is also seeing me do a lot more graphic design kind of in real life, which in turn is making me learn things for this channel. Because previously, the only real place I've done graphic design is for YouTube, whereas now I'm learning graphic design outside of the context of my channel and of YouTube. You know, in a more real world scenario, not to say that YouTube isn't a real world scenario, with the guidance of other people as well. That's a big thing, that I'm then able to translate those skills to YouTube. Hopefully that sentence made sense. I feel like I added a lot of extra words. Way to talent stack. I do like doing stuff myself, to be honest. But I also know when I have a limit. I know when I like have a limit, and definitely doing like like merch for like my standards. Like I would want proper art designs as well. Like, okay, so full like disclaimer. Okay, this is, I already have it planned out in my head, probably how I'll do it. And obviously, disclaimer. Oof, Skyfire 0% after getting one already. You know, full disclaimer. This is just all, you know, me saying stuff. This might not ever happen. But my idea for when I do merch is to have 2 lines in quotation marks or 2 like a series of merch. So the first one would be a proper art, you know, style designed by a commissioned artist, such as Loy. And that would be kind of the main merch, you know. But I also appreciate that I think my logo would actually look pretty cool on a lot of products. But I don't want the only merch I'm selling to just be my logo, because I feel like that's lazy. Like, I'd want merch, and I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not calling anybody out for doing that, by the way. That's just by my standards, if that makes sense. But I'm not trying to like disrespect anybody else, just to be clear. But then the other like series of merch I'd have would effectively be that, so that then you have the option of having like the fancy art style version, or the like classic kind of just logo. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? Am I explaining myself well? It's late. It's almost midnight. And I'm second guessing everything I'm saying. Do. I guess my TLDR of that is that if or when I do merch, it's not just going to be my logo. It'll be like other proper art as well. I feel like I probably over-explained that more than I needed to, but anyway. There's no block there. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, I just realized we've got to do this twice, haven't we? Bird, why did you have to get one as well? You know, we were fine with just having to do one, Skyfire. And then Bird decides to come in. Jeez. Are you going to name this small UFOs that you built for us? Yes. That'll go up here in the glass area, I think. Although I feel like I've... Oh yeah, I guess I technically changed. The design. I guess I'd have to do it in the underneath, wouldn't I? Or I just do it on the inside. But then you can't really see it because it's on the inside. We got a few options, basically. Did I do a block on top? I did. I don't know. I think like almost just on this bit here, we like just... This is where I wish we could have like floating signs. If I build... Oh jeez, this is getting a bit unnecessary. Go like this. There we go. And then we whack a sign here. So this is for Sky Fire 2275. There. Oops. There we go. All right, cool. Skyfire, there is your UFO in all its glory. The real injustice is that I didn't get one, although I was busy dealing with life when the fire sale was happening. Yeah, to be fair, that is a bit of an injustice because you're the entire reason it happened. But, you know, sorry. Jeez. Hopefully this is actually spawn proof. I didn't really check that. Most of this is slabs though, and I think the bit that isn't slabs is well lit enough so that we should be fine. So yeah, cool beans. There is one mini UFO fully constructed in all of its mini glory. You know what? I'm so rich of smooth stone that I'm just going to let that stuff go and despawn in the ocean. In fact, no, I'm not. I hate leaving blocks behind. What am I talking about? Missing one glass block. Oh, really? Oh yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. Boom, boom, boom. You left all the prismarine. This doesn't use prismarine. That's true. Actually, I did leave all the prismarine. I see what you mean. Well, I leave blocks that I'm not going to have loads of thanks to farms, and I won't have loads of stone thanks to any farms until I build a stone generator, which I probably won't do. I'd rather just buy it from Silent, and Jade I think sells stone as well. Bro's been building for 4 hours straight. Hey, this isn't even the longest stream. The longest stream I've done is 5 hours, I think. This is getting long though. What is the longest? Now you've made me curious. Let me actually just go to my channel. There we go. Yeah, I typically seem to go for kind of 3 hours. Are you going to fall on sleep? Are you going to fall asleep on stream because it is so late, or is it early for you? Nah, it's pretty late. It's 11:30 at night, 11:30. Yeah, this is probably my longest stream. 5.5 hours, got very close to 6. I really like doing long streams, to be honest. I like feeling like I'm productive, basically. Yeah, surely I didn't do any longer than 5.5 hours. This one got close to 4. Oh, sorry, 5. Yeah, it seems like my kind of average is somewhere between 3 to 4. So yeah, I guess that's the thing. How tired did I sound at the end of this one? Did I sound more tired or less than I do now? Getting an own ad. Getting an ad on my own stream. Great. Stream Elements bot is... What? I don't want the Stream Elements bot to be running. Go away. How did it do? No. Alien's gonna have a meltdown soon. I'm pretty sure it's already happened. Oh my gosh, this was this stream. This stream was really just generally annoying because I had to fix this so many times. I had to fix this fortress farm. I hated it. Well, I didn't hate it. The same concept. I didn't enjoy this stream, to be entirely honest. This wasn't a fun stream. Is it here? You know, hate is a strong word. Let me double check. So I wouldn't use it to describe this stream. I had a good time. Played there, so but like also, it was a long one, and I just wanted to get this farm done. I thought that I needed a slab there. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There won't be any rage. I don't really rage. And the only times I do rage is typically to make people laugh. Like, yeah, okay, cool. Well, that was the thing that happened. Little trip down memory lane for me and probably nobody else. I just find it really interesting to every so often, like, take a look at my old content. Not in like an egotistical way, but more in like an evaluative way. Because I'm constantly changing and fiddling stuff behind the scenes. But obviously there's always the question of, well, is that actually better? That one thing that I've changed, is it better? You know, since then I've probably changed all sorts, kind of, on my streaming setup side of things. Do you think you'll be famous in 10 years time? That is an interesting question, I feel like. That is an interesting question. Like, it depends how you define. I think in YouTube, you can have a lot of different levels of fame. Like, you can have, obviously mainstream. So that's where you essentially just become a celebrity. So people in the UK, the best example of that is KSI. KSI is like kind of a mainstream celebrity now. You see him doing stuff outside of YouTube. You have like kind of Mumbo Jumbo and Green, for example. They're famous, but they're only famous in respects of, you know, Hermitcraft and kind of the Minecraft community in general, you know, I guess. So yeah, you know, like Mumbo and Green, their level of fame is within the Minecraft YouTube community. They're not really out like past that. You then have like fame in like a smaller circle. So Silent Whisperer is famous in just Bedrock Edition communities because he's like the farm guy that everybody knows. If you play Bedrock Edition and watch YouTube, you've probably heard of him, especially if you're into farms. So that's what I'm trying to say. And Cam has brought it up exactly. Fame is very relative. It depends on the scope of your definition. And yeah, you said it perfectly. So yeah, I don't really know, because obviously it depends what level of fame, but also I don't know. Thing is, like, I'm not really here to get famous. I'm here because I enjoy making videos, and I have realized that I also enjoy trying my best to, you know, entertain people and help people as well. Weirdly, in, you know, help by entertaining and escapism, but also help by teaching them stuff about Bedrock Edition, which admittedly I'm not always the best at, because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I need to learn too. And a lot of stuff that I forget and then remember, and that's just the nature of how my brain works. Like, learn lots about one thing for a project and then forget it later after the project's done. But, you know, the point still stands. So, does that make sense? Like, the goal isn't to get famous. It's one of the reasons I don't share my face. I have no interest in, like, personal level gain. Like, I have no interest in everybody knowing me as a person. Doesn't mean I'll never show my face, but it's unlikely. Get off my ship. Okay, cool. One UFO built. Let's build like another one. Let's build this one lower down. Like, let's go kind of as just physically low as I can really place a block without pillaring up from the bottom. So like here. I guess actually we can go a little bit down. No wandering stowaways. That's what I should call them when they're on here. Jeez, this is kind of setting in how big this is going to be. Like, I'm really excited, but also that's going to be a lot. Which I know because I did it in creative. You know, I did /fill in creative mode in my testing world. But obviously it's different now that it's in, now that I'm visually seeing it in survival. Yeah, I like that, I think. I like how it almost looks like these are circling the main UFO. I like it. But yeah, in terms of the other, like, kind of rebrand stuff, also somebody made a joke about, like, eyebrows. I didn't mention it out loud because I was in the middle of talking again. but that was very funny. The unibrow one. And probably true, honestly. Honestly, I would probably add like an eyebrow or a unibrow, but there's just physically like not enough space on the skin. Like, unless I made the eye smaller, which I think would defeat the eye, the point of the eye. It's meant to be big and stuff. So yeah, the eye will not be getting smaller. As some of you may be pleased to know, or not pleased, depending on how you feel about my eye, I guess. I don't know what else to say. The other, I think I mentioned this, but the biggest thing that will just change is my font. Because I don't like the font I'm using now. I'm using Verdana Bold. I have used it for about 3 years now. And it's time for some change, I think. It can be quite limiting. It's not really the style I want anymore. And there are other ways in which I want to kind of use it that I can't. If that makes sense? I mean, probably not makes it. That probably doesn't make sense without examples, but I'm not going to give any examples. So. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see, 55% chance for silly virtual to get UFO. Oh jeez, my throat is really going. I'm determined to get through this UFO. Right, drink lots of water. I can get through this. You should put a villager in a UFO and explode the UFO. I mean, that seems like a pretty big waste of time. The kind of hassle of getting the villager in the UFO and then exploding it. I feel like that's a bit unnecessary. And there goes Alien falling through ghost blocks. Geez, a way to call me out, Cam. I mean, are you wrong? No. Am I happy about it? No. Am I missing glass? I am. Don't know why, I had a feeling, you know? I got a feeling. I like actually can't do that properly right now because my voice is rapidly decreasing in voiceness. So do with that information what you will. Calling you out makes the stream more entertaining for all. This is true. This is true. Cannot deny that. I'm mainly using sarcasm. Just in case anybody hasn't noticed. A lot of my humor involves sarcasm. Primarily because I am of the British. Alien texture pack for villagers. That would be pretty cool, to be fair. Not against that idea, honestly. I mean, I know there's that mod, Galacticraft, that has, like, space villagers, which maybe is a mod I should play sometime. Although I think there are more updated space mods, though. But I also just really like... I really like the 1.12.2 era of mods, basically. Or 1.7.10. Both of those era of mods I'm a fan of. Maybe one day I'll play, like, an old mod pack. I don't know if I'll do it on video though. Maybe because I don't know how that would go down. Like, I don't know how I'd title it. Because obviously everybody does the insert thing here in create when they're playing modded, because everybody's using create at the moment. But even if I did use create, I wouldn't, like, as a mod in the mod pack, I wouldn't actually use it very much. Like, it wouldn't be the focus of my series. So it'd feel wrong to say I did, you know, I went to the moon in create mod, because actually it wasn't create mod, it was a different mod. There should be a mod where if you smack a pig, it chases you down. Eh. Wouldn't be that hard, I imagine. Alright, we're so close. This is Bird's UFO. Maybe one day I'll just be able to build this like by hand off memory and not need structure, and it will be great. Because honestly, if I could do this off memory, I wouldn't mind it too much. I think it's mainly because I'm doing it from structure. It's mainly just the having to go and like spend time switching the armor stand position that I dislike more than anything else. Okay, and then here what we need to do is go, we need to add this like this. Oh yeah, like this, like that. Get rid of these, get rid of those, fly out of here, land onto there. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. And then we need a little bit of JF Bird Blue. There you go. All right, Bird, there is your UFO. And that should be everything for this one. As far as I can tell, it indeed looks complete. Nice, cool beans. Good job, thank you. Oh, geez, there's another wandering idiot. What are you doing over here? Skyfire's still going for it. Don't anybody dare get one now. Get out of here. Oh geez, he went invisible. He like disappeared on his way down. And those are just despawning. Okay, cool beans. Right, 98% chance for Vow. Stop it. Definitely wanted 100% right now. Jeez, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just done an abrupt ending. I guess I gotta remove the scaffolding. I should have just done an abrupt ending. We're leaving behind the stone, the smooth stone. I can't be bothered this time. You know, maybe nobody will load this area and it won't despawn and I can come pick it up another time. But right now, I want to wind down by playing some Fortnite, which is not a good method of winding down. But I also can go to sleep really easily. I don't know why, but recently, like the past kind of half a year, I've just not had an issue getting to sleep. Even though I've been staying up later and still looking at a screen and doing things like Fortnite. I honestly think it just makes me more tired or something. So, yeah, that's just clearly how great I am. Jeez. I shouldn't be allowed to do this late at night. Alright, who is live? I'm guessing Slack's still live. Yep. Oh, he's live on Let's Play Bedrock. Nice. Oh, and Puggy's live too. Who do we want? Slack or Puggy? Because Slack is not on Truly Bedrock. So I don't think there's like a gentleman's rule of having to raid him. So I may actually raid Puggy instead. Especially because he's just started his stream. I know Slack's been going for a little while. Oh geez, as I said that, I think somebody else is... Oh no, that's just Slack's restarting. I know he's having streaming issues. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, it's not restarting. It's just the notification was raid delayed. Yeah, I'm going to raid Puggy because Puggy's just starting and Slack isn't on Truly Bedrock. Not that there's anything wrong with Let's Play Bedrock or anything, just to be clear. It's mainly just that Puggy has less people. All right, cool. So yeah, huge thank you for watching. Hey, welcome back, Joel. Yeah, so it turns out, Joel, the UFO thing was entirely rigged, but accidentally. It turns out it actually could never reach 100%. It could reach 0%, but not 100%. So now that I fixed that, it is possible to get 100. And actually, we had 2 people get 100. We had Bird over here. Bird has a little UFO. And we have over here, Skyfire has a little UFO over here. Honestly, there's something cute about these. I don't know if anybody else sees that. But anyway. Fired. Jeez. Thanks, Hygiene, for helping with that issue. So, that's... You know what? I blame the YouTube tutorial that I watched. Because it was giving me mixed signals. But anyway. I think the YouTube tutorial that I watched actually showed you 2 options. It showed you how to do it rigged. And how to not do it rigged. Anyway. I need a Bedrock Legends UFO. You know the one. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know about all the sheep. We'll see. Never might be a strong 1 in 10 something. Yeah. It's fine. Whatever. At least it actually works now. Sheep included? We'll see. All right. Rating in 5 seconds. So I'm going to leave you. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.